We'll state this while we're currently doing our talk. Um, yeah, I plan to, if I wake up tomorrow, have tomorrow be a work day stream, but I usually stream for really late because this is a role play. You're surprised? Yeah, I'm currently listening because we've had a few new people join the roleplay that we're in, and so the owner is currently going through and explaining, our normal stuff. You ready, by the way? I don't know how long you plan to sit and watch this roleplay, Malachi, but I am a very southern woman in this roleplay. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, it's fun. I've cried multiple times out of character because of this roleplay. You're gonna watch the whole thing? Oh my god. Thank you. I will state kazoos are banned during roleplay streams, mostly because I cannot roleplay kazoo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. did? Oh my gosh, who? Oh my gosh, who? I wanna know, I wanna know. You get me excited. You're talking about me. You're gonna make me cry. Hold on, I'm looking her up if I can. Yeah. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're opening up another tab of Twitch. You said AIKA. Is that all in their name? Okay. Ooh, a tattoo artist. I'm giving them a follow. Oh my gosh, a star who fell to Earth discovered the internet and magical girls? Oh my gosh! I love that. I'm reading things. I see they have the V free. I do, I do, I do. She looks so cute. She's so adorable. She made her model herself? Oh my gosh! Talent right there. Talent that I don't have. I wish I had that kind of talent. Maybe. My major issue is that I don't have the money to be able to toss at an artist for that sort of thing, which is my problem. It's partially why I stream as often as I do, because I don't have a job and I do college work. I heard my name mentioned, so I got confused. I'll have to join her Discord. Well, I don't know if me getting scared is on the table or not. I don't know how much you know of Silvercore Malachi, but I have posted the VODs of it that I have at least streamed on YouTube. Um, my character used to be a sheep girl, then turned into a vampire, and now has recently learned that she is technically an anomaly and shouldn't exist in the universe that she's in. Military PMC stuff be whack. I can't wait to find out what happens today too, because we aren't going on a mission. We'll be on main map and it'll kind of be social, kind of be lore heavy session today, so it's great. I'm excited. Sorry. I mute my microphone just because I either have to speak or the audio from everyone in game comes through my microphone. Hopefully soon. I think it is soon. I had to be Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going through and answering questions at the moment. Oh, I think we're getting ready to go into RP. Yeah, I'm getting myself into position 'cause we were told that it's morning time. Let me turn off my name tags. Even though I am a DM, I can technically have them on. Ugh! Oh shit! I just popped my back. Ooh! Sorry, my fault. Let me make sure that that wasn't that. Okay, it wasn't sick. Oh, did you hear that? That was my fucking neck. I don't know if that was audible. Here, you can see. Well, I'm not saying it is a bad thing, you know? Oh my god. So for. Ugh. Ooh, sorry, my. I'm so giggly today. I think it's because I'm excited. Yeah, I made this model. I have so many. Hold on. We're gonna, while we're waiting, go look at all of her outfits. Are you ready? I can't tell you how many I've made. Workout attire, some armored stuff, formal military attire, actual quote unquote work attire, casual clothes, swimsuit, giant hoodie, what I'm wearing now because I'm drippy. Comfy clothes, night clothes, comfy clothes. Drip, drip 2, drip 3, definitely out of the norm. Drip 4, drip 5, comfy, comfy. And then Glorpo. This is a roleplay character. It's not me. As much as I do jive with Ellie as a character and what she looks like, she's not me. Well, I probably should, oh wait, hold on. What I might do is for the beginning bit, go invisible because I'm having to do, help people work through tech issues. I kind of expected this, to be honest, but I'm helping someone get their headset working or figure out if their headset is broken or not. Okay. Um, what I'll do is I will walk around. Yeah, her name's Ellie. I'll walk around and be like a pseudo camera. Hold on, let me. Do 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 do. Just so that I can help this person with their tech issues, and then we shall get cards up when we can.
Yeah, we can go over there. Like something to carry a person with. What? Alright. What's the whole fucking commotion about? Like,
No, I did not. If she, I'm waiting for her to join the channel. I just told her to poke me, which I'll tell all the other DMs. Just so y'all know, I told Scorpy to poke me if she needs me. So if she joins here, that's why. What she has told me is that her headset is, like, glitching. The display is. She's unplugged it, replugged it back in, restarted her computer, updated the link box. It's the visual. I don't know. That was all I was told.
Did she upgrade?
Let me... I just told her to check her graphics drivers, so we'll see. Okay. It could be broken, but we'll see.
Made out of Ganex metal. Like, that's badass.
Oh,
That's true.
hey,
That's
who's
very.
made of what?
I'm gonna go get a room
Alright,
prepped
clear the way.
while I'm
Metal, clear the way.
in the file.
No, it's good.
Okay,
I'm
I
just a
haven't
cyborg.
seen
Myself,
Elister all day.
shit.
Come on.
No.
I
How
can
fucked
take
were
care of
they? Yeah, go get a room prepped. Or I can
the wounds are
go
they're not
the single
terrible.
room. Go make sure that the single room is emptied.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Or not.
Let's talk to her back.
You gonna leave it to her or what?
No, she's just gonna help me because she's been learning how to do medical. I haven't seen Elister all morning, so.
What happened to your face, by the way?
Oh, that was recent developments from last week. It'll be okay.
Funny you say that. Got a big ass scar on my chest. Beautiful, beautiful. Courtesy of a friend.
Can you get the door for me?
Uh-oh!
Nope, somebody just came out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, here.
Commander?
Oh, they
Go.
did not hold the door.
Go.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Okay.
So, friend, you still
No,
alive
I
and
do
conscious?
not. Good.
Can you speak?
Make sure that you come and get some fresh stuff from down here, because I don't know how clean the stuff was upstairs. Just set them on the bed, we'll be right up.
Yep. Almost there.
Can we get a binder going
You're
for
fine.
him? Do we have some spare
Up
paper?
there.
You move at your pace.
Okay.
It's not my first time carrying an injury.
John Doe until he gives us a name.
Okay.
Mind getting the door?
Okay, I'll get it for us.
Thankfully, all you should have to do with these ones is just nudge them. These ones don't have proper closing stuff.
Actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay. No,
So we just set the stretcher down on the bed?
Yep, we're gonna leave them on it for a bit. If they wanted to get off it, they know how to do it.
Yeah,
So, look,
just
I'm gonna
set
swing
him
around
down
this way.
there. Does anyone know what happened so I know before I start?
yeah, I got the TLDR.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Appreciate the help.
No problem.
Looks like some kind of experiment, I would say. Cut arms
Okay.
been arms been removed, replaced with cybernetics. Still fresh cuts. Looks like they just did what they wanted with him, dropped him off right outside of our door. Why?
Okay.
Who knows?
Well, the real
I'd say
question
sedatives
is,
for the pain, and also healing him would help with the freshly removed arms for the new ones. But
thankfully my ability can fix equipment that's broken, but I don't know how effective that's gonna
no,
be.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's calcium.
I'm blessed,
Those are organic metal.
that's
They're
how
organic equipment. So he's
We're
probably in
be
better
your
shape than he would have
doctors
been
and
with his normal
nurses
arms.
today,
I'm not worried about
okay?
his arms, more about his shoulders where they connect.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
partially what I mean, though, is that me doing what I do, I'll fix everything rather than just that, but don't move too much. This is a lot. Okay.
Disinfect the wounds first,
What do
right?
you need me to do?
There's stuff in that box over there. If you want to talk to him while we're doing this and,
Oh, of course not. I'm just here just in case he swings. It
Oh,
hurts.
okay.
I've been there.
It would.
I'll finish the conversation afterwards.
Alright, that's fine.
I should be
Okay.
on your side. That's fine. I think I'm good where I am.
This is gonna sting a little bit. Please try not to punch me really hard.
She won't punch you, I promise.
Do you got a name, lovely stranger?
Cross.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm Ellie. It is a pleasure to meet you. I wish it wasn't under these circumstances. Apologies for the harshness. None of us are properly trained, but we're doing what we know.
Trained enough.
We're trained
But
enough.
Trained enough
First thing,
to save
first
your
thing you
life.
should know, though. Let's hope you're friendly. I'd hate to have to put you back in this bed.
Okay.
Good.
What's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? Where are you at on the pain scale? 10.
Yeah, I'd imagine that one.
Yeah, it's
Um,
fresh surgery.
Okay, I'm gonna
Safe
start with
shot.
the worst ones and then move on from there. This is not gonna feel very nice. There's your fair warning.
If you want to hold on to my hand, that's fine. If you crush it so well.
For your note,
Yep. I mean,
it's going to
Kelsey will
feel
crush your hands, be careful.
uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt as bad as you would at least expect, as progressively all of your wounds, one by one, will begin to close and fix themselves. Okay. You're doing a lot better than everyone else I've had to deal with. It's great.
You know,
to be
actually,
fair, in my defense, I overexerted every muscle in my body.
It's okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab another thingy.
And when you run into a person who does the same thing I did and can take it as well as I did, you let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Very strong grip. Very strong grip.
I told you it's Kelsey.
It's fine.
And I'm sure he hasn't adjusted to it. Actually, remove your hand from his. He'll break your hand if he doesn't know it. Yeah, it's Ganex metal. I'll explain the run. I'll give you the rundown later. Right now, it's just probably not the proper time to tell you about everything.
Make sure that you breathe slowly. I wouldn't want you causing yourself to pass out because you overexert yourself in a panic. Just slowly.
Get you. Once she's done, we'll get you some painkillers.
You should be fine to go and grab some now. Currently, it seems like
By the
everything's
way,
closing. Do you?
Is that gonna be a problem? Like all the?
I
Is
don't
that?
know.
Does that say something?
Yeah, I don't. I was told that it said stuff, but people couldn't really read it
I
for
can
long
probably
enough.
make it out.
Okay.
If you want me
I
to,
know
it's
we-
up to you though.
Maybe not
I'm
right
alright.
now. It's not that big of a concern. It doesn't bother me. Okay.
You got it, boss.
Do we want to set up IV drip for painkillers or just give him pills?
Give him
We
like
can
a
inject
few
morphine.
minutes and
You'd have
he
to,
will be fine.
Orally, no veins on Kelsey, at least. Nothing helpful. We don't know how Ganex or bioorganic material works. At least not enough to do IV. Can you swallow?
Okay.
Let me grab some pills.
Good.
I offer this to you mostly because you're very much so not knowing who we are. Give it about 2, maybe 3 minutes, and you should be able to move on your own. You can clean yourself off. I've left a bowl and a rag right there. I don't want to do it in the event that you'd get uncomfortable, because I know some people are like that sometimes.
Honestly, it's just this conversation makes me a little uncomfortable.
And this should be just a spare top so that in the event something ripped, you have that. I'm gonna go check the yelling downstairs.
Also, sorry we're not very hospitable. We've gotten better, but
I'll ask her.
you know, enemies. and all that.
Everything okay? I'm making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just yes.
Do we have ice?
What happened?
Hold his head up before.
Nothing
I
happened.
feel like if
Shut
they need
up.
ice, it's probably
Nothing
not the worst
happened.
of things.
I'm fine.
Cersei?
I don't trust anybody today. Yeah, because you said go and you went on too. I just need ice.
Come here.
You have a habit of
I'm not gonna fix it. You said it's already fixed. I'm just making sure you all didn't fix it incorrectly.
Yeah, I can still do. Oh, I can still do that. It's just
I
sore.
rolled an 11
I just need ice.
on relocating it, by the way.
Mm.
You break your arm.
No.
It was dislocated.
Not horrible.
She was getting weights
Could be better.
like this, and then she went down.
It's not like I'd use my ability to fix it anyways. And I don't believe we have any. Your best bet would be
I
to
knew
see if
it.
there was any in the tavern, and if there wasn't any there, then I don't know.
I will die.
Just sling it.
For note, Scorpy doesn't know how to update her graphics drivers, and I'm probably not the best to explain it. She's in the DM public
I
help
could go in
VC.
the river.
Actively talking and ready to cooperate.
And then you're gonna be
Yeah,
so.
I'll get his file
Well, I'm
going
gonna
for-
change my.
Okay,
Please understand, we're not.
he should be okay. I don't. We got his name, but he's gonna need to repeat it 50 gajillion times anyways.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take over this room real quick, just to check myself for something.
Okay. Don't decontaminate it.
Go ahead and take a seat at the
That's
desk over there and work on your files until he can sit up on his own at least.
Okay. The screaming was fine. It was just apparently Cersei had popped her shoulder out of place and they popped it back and were looking for ice, but we don't exactly have it here. We would probably have it at the tavern.
What about Waterboy, Marcel? Can he not make ice?
I don't think he can make ice, it's just water.
Oh, I thought he can control the properties of water, but whatever. Have you asked though?
I don't
Like,
think
we
any
do
of
that
us
a
have
lot where we
actually
just-
asked if he
Yeah,
can.
we do that a lot where we don't ask people what they can and can't do, but we just assume it's one thing specific.
I'll find out. Hold on.
He'd be really fucking useful. Not saying he isn't already, but
Alright. Is there a problem?
Hi. No, we just came in to check on the new person that came in.
Alright, well, you can snoop when he's out of the hospital. Go.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Until I die. Until some.
I got busted immediately.
Where's Marcel at?
Yeah, I walked in and she came down the stairs. Very unlucky timing. She said we can snoop once they're done
Okay,
treating him.
well, someone go ask him if, with his ability, he could theoretically make ice, because Cersei needed some, but we don't have any in here. And it was just the question, since he can manipulate water, if he could create ice.
I don't think.
Wait, who do we have to get?
Marcel.
Right now.
Right,
Marcel,
okay,
Marcel.
well, it's fine, just whenever you see him
Dude with
next.
dreadlocks and longsword.
Yeah, but they're having a meeting according to them,
Okay.
so just don't go barging into them unless if they come out. I'm gonna go back in and make sure this guy's okay. Hold on.
Can we bring anything to help?
No, all the medical equipment's inside. When he's up and moving, he'll be out here.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
good. Also can talk to
Okay. Uh,
Or whatever.
okay.
Someone who doesn't know how to write.
Had to tell people not to snoop. It's great. People
Super
are,
what, Nico?
yeah, people are curious who he is, you know. You need water?
Yeah, I said sit up, not lay up. Still a
He
chance
has
to
a
fall back.
bottle of water. He's just waiting to give it to him before.
Okay.
Just don't want him to choke. Because I'm not doing CPR, he's dead.
Okay. Well, It's not like I don't know how to do CPR, and it's not
Yeah,
like Cersei
well,
doesn't.
I'm not saying who does or doesn't. I know how to do it. I just said I'm not. I refuse.
Yeah, of course. It's great.
Well, hold on. I have a very legitimate and wholesome reason for not wanting to do it.
Because
I haven't had my first kiss yet.
Okay.
What?
You know, that was a little bit different than what I was going to say. I had more of, I guess, an asshole remark to it, but...
No, just... I wouldn't... I mean, wouldn't want my first kiss to be with, like, a stranger or anything. I'm not saving it, but, like, you know... Just seems kind of like...
Where's the... Have you already started on the folders for him?
Yeah.
Here.
I can get measurements really quickly if
Also,
needed.
Kelsey, is stronger than you think.
We're gonna
For
also
example,
document to see what we
barely
can get
squeeze my
from
hand.
him in this folder, too.
And you're crushing
2-in-1 report. I've documented his injuries, at least his first name.
I'm not used to, but you might
What we
crush the
can
bottom.
observe.
Well, I can get
Cybernetic
his
confirmation.
I recommend using like 2 fingers for now.
body, you know, length, width, certain things, blood type, all that sort of shit.
Much appreciated.
Blood type? You have my blood type?
It's been written down.
Well, I don't know how. Both my parents are dead, and I don't know their blood type. So I don't even know my own.
Blame the school. I don't know. All of the information we've had on people, we've kept since then. So.
You know, what if some like crazy backstory bullshit, like my teacher's actually my mom and lied to me the whole time?
That would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Here.
Yeah, it would. I doubt it.
Thank you.
Horrible mother.
There's that.
Questions. Yeah. For starters, who the fuck are you? What's your name?
Cross. It's Cross.
Cross?
Cross.
Okay. Why are you here, Cross? Or at least at our front door?
Left behind.
Obviously.
Like trash.
That much I assess. But by who and why?
I need to leave this group.
I was rescued. I guess.
She is, I believe, her proper age
The
is
mess is
22.
kind of blurry.
To my knowledge, he was experimented on, probably trying to see the effects of calcium on a normal body. I've ran into many people like that.
Why?
Why are they experimenting on you with bioorganic matter? Only reasons pretty obvious. Makes you stronger, plan on using it for themselves or later on, and you're a guinea pig. While you were dumped like trash.
But to leave me behind? Really?
Maybe we're out your usefulness. No offense. But we could always use more mouths to feed, especially if they're willing to work for.
Hmm.
Can you do anything? Or remember, you look like you're a mechanic at least.
Blurry. Like I said.
Right.
Is there anything distinct throughout the place? Anything that was crystal clear, even for a moment?
It was trashy. Litter.
Sounds like an abandoned building they were experimenting on you guys, huh?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Fun. Do you have a core, Ellie?
Yeah.
Can you check and see if he has one? We can kind of feel it within each other, in a way.
I mean, my own ability kind of lets me see some of that, so.
Oh, then yeah. Don't tell him what he has. If he isn't, it's just core or no core. That's all I want to know. Other than that, we'll talk about the rest.
Cord, as far as I'm able to see.
Cool. We're PMC. Place looks like shit, but we're
PMC.
also surviving. Yeah, private military corporation. Whatever. I am corporal, I think. Man, I'm so bad at these ranks. We have 3 sergeants, 4 sergeants. Lieutenant got demoted. Commander, 2, 3, 4 corporals, and like a few squad leads. But
I
there's a lot of
believe
command.
in total it's 2 corporals, 4 squad leads, 3...
4, because lieutenant got demoted, gave up her rank.
Right. 4 sergeants, and then the rest of everyone is either specialists or
steps anywhere.
privates. Get this fucking shit over with. Who are you?
Cross.
Yeah, names. I don't need your fucking name. Excuse the annoyance, but
I can give you the rundown.
who are you? What are you? Why are you here? Respectfully, I don't
was
want
just used.
Sure.
Used and tossed.
as most of us has been. Anything new? Don't tell me you're some avatar of a god or something. I'm tired of hearing that. Honestly, I might just put a fucking bullet in your head if you tell me that.
No. Just used, like you said, like everyone else.
Yeah, welcome to the club. You'll fit right in.
Already
Used people.
Bundle of rejects.
Yeah.
He's cored. He's been experimented on. His arms are made of calci. And as he said, he's been just dumped after he wired his instruments, apparently. And the surgery, if I do say so myself, looks magnificent.
Yeah, I know that maker's mark. That's a fucking problem.
Betty.
Problem?
Let me ask you something. You wouldn't have happened to been from a slave camp, would you?
Why?
Because it doesn't make sense why Hitaka put that on your arm. Unless you weren't.
I was just helping where I was needed.
Yeah, what does that mean? I don't need vagueness, friend.
This is as much as I'm willing to give right now, please.
That won't work.
Fortunately, that ain't gonna work. Were you a part of a Gannick slave camp or not? I'm not gonna shoot you if you were. Condolences if you were, but I need to know. 'Cause that'll make this story a whole lot more understandable for me.
Yes.
What region? America? England?
Yeah. America.
Makes sense. Anything else was done to you? That you know of?
I don't know why. But these strands, they feel so connected to me.
Interesting.
Also, Commander, with all the respect, I have my hands full babysitting all the specialists. I would prefer to dump him off on someone else.
I'll take responsibility for him.
Yeah, and I wasn't talking about a
No,
specialist.
you will
I'm already
not.
taking responsibility for you.
Can you handle yourself?
Possibly.
Better question. Are you a danger to anyone around here? Let's get this over with now, because I'm going to be completely honest with you. Right. I've heard that. Look, I'll keep it very fucking plain and simple with you. You can stay. Once you're healed, you're going to put your fucking work in. You're going to help the people out around here. And as bluntly as possible, you try to hurt somebody, you try to do something you shouldn't, I'm just going to shoot you. And if there's one thing I can be prideful about, I don't fucking miss.
Understood.
Not to mention, with most of the freak show we have around here, a bullet will probably be your saving grace.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna ask you now. Do you even want to fucking be alive? Hardest question of your life, I can promise you that.
I feel like it's a yes.
Yeah, well, if that changes, let me know. You're gonna be a private. We're a PMC, so that means rank. Get to know your higher ups. Get to know the people around. Make yourself useful. Anything other than that, I don't want to fucking hear about it, personally. You can go yap your life story to somebody else, because you won't get any, pity from me.
Understood.
Sound like plan? Good.
I listen just for information. Personally, I don't give a fuck about what happened to you or how you got here. Just need notes.
Yeah, you're a resident asshole. Get used to him. It's your head corporal. So,
yeah.
Do you have any military experience? I can see you're wearing dog tags, so that must mean one of two things. You're either property of a PMC or you are part of one.
Property. I would assume.
Figures. We do have etiquette around here. We may not be the best, but get to know it quick.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Did y'all need me?
Yeah, I do. Marcel?
What?
Come here. Meet your new private.
Yeah.
See this? See this man here? He's gonna be your best fucking friend. If he asks you to put your finger up his ass, you're gonna put your finger up his ass,
That'd
right?
be a first for Marcel to have a best friend.
Good. Marcel, get to know. Anything else?
Did I miss anything with the whole meeting bullshit when I was patrolling? I seen a bunch of people gathered at the front gate. You were one of them.
When we...
Yeah,
you were
everybody.
bringing
Was it because of what I got on
him
comms? Was it me that did that?
I'm assuming so.
Oh, okay. Then sure.
Anything else you need?
Nope.
I got so much shit to do. Speaking of,
You and me both. A lot of babysitting.
you know this person? Don't say anything. Just tell me yes or no. You see a file. It's completely redacted. Black marks everywhere. All you see is a first name, Rajna, and that they were meant to be a fighting instructor at Silvercore.
Okay. Do they work, at least?
Yes. Ish.
Who? Because from what I know, they were never there. We know nothing about them.
I know as much about them as I know about my master.
Ellie is currently of the rank of one of
but I know the name.
prospected corporals,
expect a visitor
aka a
today,
team
by the
lead.
way.
Sure. Should I greet him with open arms or?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to be aggressive towards the family who's giving you food.
Cool. Hugs it is. Hugs and kisses and all that shit.
Yeah, fucking suck their dick if they ask.
Hand on the mattress and the water that
I might need you for something later.
What?
Yeah.
Not that I'm joking. Maybe. I'll stop playing.
Is that all that you needed from me, or?
Oh yeah, I was just curious about like if I missed a meeting that might have been important.
Yeah, no. Believe me, I didn't have my comms at the time, so I walked to the door and then saw everybody there, and then saw the chaos, and I was like, oh, okay.
Doesn't match any of
Yeah.
Don't be pouty.
Hey, what is she doing? What are you doing, sirs?
I was gonna change my clothes.
In here?
Anything you need?
This is where
Cersei and Abel sleep in there.
Not really.
Oh, not anymore. Go find a fucking room out of medical. What? You're not sleeping in here. We have people who get hurt consistently, and we're not gonna have an occupied room by a couple.
Don't look at
What?
me.
You not think that's weird?
No.
Never mind.
I've
I'm
done
not
this
asking.
twice already. This is the third time. We'll come back to this room eventually.
Yeah, okay, but like, you know,
I understand your concerns. Right now, it's
this
fine.
is not a concern. This is just like a legitimate
It's
thing that we
fine,
use for injured and sick.
You know what we also use? I'm not talking back. I'm just showing. We have this room.
Or you just get a fucking room. Do you know there's an inn? There's an inn. You know that, right?
I am indeed aware.
I'm sorry, there's not
Oh,
much I can
so you're
do
aware that
here,
the inn
but
has
I'm
multiple
trying.
beds and
I
multiple
tried.
rooms where people sleep in, and some of the rooms are empty and unoccupied.
Yes.
Nothing, I'm just back. Are you feeling okay after everything?
but that's
I'm
my
making
point,
sure
Now
doing the
I'm glad we're on
last
the same
one
page, and we
over
know that there's
before
plenty of rooms and places
taking
to
my
sleep in the
leave.
fucking inn that isn't medical.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
But no one's in the single medical
a
room
bit more
usually most
capable,
of
it
the time.
feels.
They usually go over here.
Yeah,
or
but
over there.
Okay,
I'm
well if
fine
you
with
need
being
anything,
here
I'm Ellie.
temporarily,
I'm
that's
probably
fine.
one of the few
Right, but,
people
like,
around who
and I'm not
tries to make an
sharing that
effort
with
to
you, right?
care
But
for
there'll be a
other
day
people,
where you
so
and boyfriend are sleeping under the covers all peacefully, and the door
keyword
gets kicked
try.
open, and now I'm holding
It's a
your
little hard
damn dead
sometimes.
body,
That's
and I'm just gonna kick
fair.
you both out of the bed.
Good morning,
However, I will
Marcel!
remind you, there's a closer room out the stairs, so strategically.
Be
Good
nice to
morning,
me!
Marcel.
Be
I'll think
nice!
about it if you get me a coffee.
What kind of coffee?
It would be wise to go to the closer room. We
Coffees
don't know
are
what he
coffee
has.
is
There's
needs
boxes that
morning
you
in
can
the
find.
inn.
There's like a
I'm just
bag
saying
in
we're
the
being
inn.
cautious.
Okay, I'll get you a coffee.
What time?
We started brewing.
We're
so
conversating.
If I can hear you coming through the front door, you're being
You
loud.
could hear anything.
We're by the
You could hear what
stairs.
they're saying.
No, I can't.
walls
They're in
are
a private
thin.
room.
We're by the stairs, by the way. That's why you can hear us coming through the door. We're
I
not
need
far
to
from
go get Marcel a coffee.
With all due
Whatever,
respect,
just-
I need to finish the conversation.
Whatever,
Think
just
about
keep it
this
down
way.
in
There's
hospital.
Sure.
a benefit to me and Abel staying in that room, okay?
Listening? Are you?
Making a coffee. How does one... No one's in here. We're winning. Almost just fell. Yeah, that's our commander. I need to roll for quality. Let's go. Marcel is gonna love me. I just got a natural 20. We love this. There's all of my luck for the day. Ugh, I sit.
Yeah.
I feel that way about you too, by the way. Just that was
that's
just out of the blue, and all right, cool. I just
I
want to know we're
didn't-
co-worker.
With all due respect, we're
No, I'm not-
coworkers.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
not
and that's
and I don't
yeah, exactly,
give a
and
fuck.
that's like good.
Here's your natural 20 coffee.
Yeah, for that.
Oh, fuck it. I was feeling
But
my
I
father.
said my piece.
All right, objection retracted. Jess, preferably, can you sleep
Can you do
in
this
one
for
of
me,
the
like,
rooms with
every
multiple
morning,
beds so that I don't have to like walk
I
in
might,
and
like, start
fall
liking
into
you
bed.
Oh my gosh, really? Sure,
Yeah,
just
I
because
think
you
That's
asked.
fair.
Yeah, that works. Do you have a
Okay.
preference of which room we sleep
I'm
in?
gonna
Don't give
make
a shit, as
sure
long as there
that
are multiple beds
no one
and you are
else
not
needs
sleeping
me
on
for
the
anything
main
before
one
I
next
do
to the
my
door.
yoga.
That's
So
the
not
only one
this
to
one?
draw them on. Like, come here.
As I said,
Mhm.
if you need anything, come find me.
So
I
don't sleep
usually
on
am
this bed or
around,
this bed, use
so-
the farthest bed, because if people are hurt, probably not gonna go like, oh, they're in this bed. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna wake you up every time.
Are you two still
I like this
arguing?
compromise.
This is
We're
never,
not
it's never been an
arguing, we're
argument. This is a
discussing.
discussion.
Mhm.
Where this is.
Oddly, we are on the same page a lot, and this is so fucking weird. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm just
I
making
can
sure.
be reasonable.
It's not that you're not reasonable. You just, I'm gonna retract that statement and not say exactly what I was thinking. It's just not beneficial to anybody.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, as long as you
I'm gonna
have
inform
everything.
Abel.
Okay, let's go and figure out what people are up to this morning. I've already done the gardening. I have helped out with that spontaneous situation. Good morning, Roland. How are you?
Well, no one's dead as far as I know, so there's that.
Positives?
Unless something happened.
No. If someone died, I'm sure that, everyone would freak out and more people would probably be not like what they're doing now.
Fair. Anyway, did you need me for something?
No, I was just saying good morning. Can I not do that? Can I not greet my fellow, I don't know what to call everybody here. My family friends? I think.
Well, you can. It's just that whenever someone rushes up to someone around here, it's just,
Yeah, she
I
does
need you for
yoga.
something. Come with me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happens to me. I don't do that to other people. I try not to anyways. It's a pain in the ass. I'm just saying good morning to people. Good morning, Abel.
Good morning.
See?
Are...
This is the first person who's done it back to me! You're the first person to say good morning back to me!
Oh.
Well, I apologize. It's just,
I mean, it's just
been a weird time for everyone.
No
So,
one says it to me.
Very positive this morning. I don't know.
Good morning,
look at him now.
Taco.
My goodness, he's stuck in the stairs.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh. Never mind.
Oh.
Hello.
See, what I
Those
tell you.
stairs could hold me.
Good morning, everybody.
Oop, let me get out of the way.
Again.
Sorry.
Is the metal man okay?
He's fine for now. Currently, Marcel's talking to him. We're getting
because
him,
a gun that big usually
settled.
has a stock
Is
for
he
recoil
conscious?
purposes.
Yeah.
I just.
You're not gonna go and visit him until he's out of the hospital. The thing that I told you all before.
Still fucking hurts.
You all can.
No, let me do anything.
That is how guns work, yeah.
You all are free to go and interact with him the second he leaves the hospital. That does not mean go and sit outside the hospital and wait until he
Let
leaves.
me grab like a bowl of oats or something, and I'll wait.
No.
We'll camp outside.
I look.
Rush the newbie.
He literally doesn't remember anything about himself. Calm down.
To have another guy around.
Look, worst case
I have
scenario.
seniority now. I'm not the new guy.
You're definitely still a new guy.
You have seniority
How
over one
about-
person.
How about instead of waiting to ambush someone who's been
I'm A, but
injured,
not V. It's very
we go on the
important.
roof and eat breakfast?
Why not sit at a
Yeah, you
table?
didn't eat breakfast.
I
Yes.
already ate.
Because she's a
Because
cat.
open sky?
Cat.
Look at you!
Yeah,
I'm
but
not the one
she doesn't
climbing
have
on
to go on
buildings
top
all
of the
the
roof
time.
for no reason.
But they're... Okay,
There's
whatever.
a very important reason. We can't eat breakfast on the roof without being on the roof first.
That's
Sound to
true.
me.
The snipers?
Well,
The sniper's
Nah.
our commander.
yeah, the sniper was the commander.
He's our commander, and said we can be on the roofs
So
now.
we can go back on the roofs?
Yeah.
Daytime.
Only during
During the day.
daytime, though, because they'll still kill us in our sleep.
Nighttime's his working
Yeah,
hours.
well, if we're in
Right
our
now it's
sleep,
daytime,
we
right?
wouldn't be on the
So
Yeah,
roof.
it is the early
is
morning.
I
Well,
think
some
the
people
sun is
want
coming
Technically,
from
I can
that
go
to
fetch
sleep
my
on the roof.
dumbbell that's still up there.
Oh.
Why?
It's not up there anymore.
What do you mean it's not up there anymore? Who the fuck took it off? That shit was 160 libs. Pounds.
160 pounds isn't that heavy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of us can actually lift that.
Most of us can lift that.
Well, according to at least 4 people that fucking almost broke their hand.
Yeah, no,
Nah.
you're not gonna curl it, but most of us can lift 160 pounds.
Oh yeah, no, I curl it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's not hard to get it off the top of the roof. It's just picking it up and dropping it.
Okay.
I didn't say
Yeah,
someone
but
fucking
somebody just picked it up like I
Nobody
do.
picked it up, curled it, and then did a pirouette off of the roof. They just grabbed it and let it go.
I mean, I'd be mostly impressed and probably ask them for how. God, I
Practice.
wish a woman like that existed. I hope. See ya.
At least
Maybe
you know
one
what
day.
you want, I guess.
They probably do exist if we're being
If anyone
honest in this
wants
new
like
world.
actual cooked food that isn't gonna be like simple rations, I'm making food.
And in the morning, she's making waffles.
What?
I'm
The
going this
reference,
way.
you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
That was it better not have been, and I'll tell you when you're older.
So what's on the menu today, Miss Ellie?
Well, given the fact that I'm very surprised about this, but Valeska caught a deer while she was hunting earlier this week, and it needs to be eaten, or else the meat's gonna go bad. It's just gonna make that.
That's my
Okay. Is that like venison?
This is the first time your girl has come back from a scavenging not hurt.
Well, technically she didn't scavenge. She took my crossbow because she's been wanting to learn how to use that. And I said, okay, here's the areas that you can go, don't go past it. And she listened.
You can all tell me if I'm wrong. If my memory serves correctly, everybody got hurt 2 weeks ago, and only one person didn't get hurt a week ago.
Yeah,
So-
fair.
So saying that's my girl, just as likely to come back hurt as she is to come back with a deer, I guess.
1 to 1. You know.
2 to 1 technically. She's actually more likely to come back hurt, but
Gosh darn it.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, shut up.
you held on to that
Yes,
for
it
so
is.
long, I can tell.
I
You
tried to
had
resist
that-
it. I'm sorry.
You
I
had
tried
that chambered
to
and locked,
hold it
didn't
off.
you?
I'm sorry. My finger was fidgeting. I
I'm
tried
happy
not
that
to
I
pull.
wasn't the only one who
and I
wanted you
failed.
to shut up. I'm very happy.
Probably
Cassandra.
isn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
Why must you deal the psychic damage?
Christ.
What?
Because I thought it was funny.
Hmm.
I am hungry.
Who's that?
Yeah.
That was the
We're
most
having
polite way
deer.
anybody has asked for food I've ever heard. He says
Abel, guess
sarcastically.
what?
I need.
Hello. Yeah.
We have to move, but I negotiated.
Uh-huh.
They took away our room again, which is
You're floating.
really annoying, right? But that's okay because I talked it out, and now we're in the room next door with the 3 beds instead.
Isn't that where I sleep?
Anyway, so we have that room on the further
if we
side of
lock
the
the
bed.
door?
You can still have your bed. It's fine. It's fine. But this is the best way I could to
You
get
don't
us
sound
to stay
excited
there.
about that.
I find it
Okay,
so
so
funny.
Amelia.
I'm
She
happy
says you can
about
keep
it,
your bed.
you know?
Just
And the
heads
next
up,
time you go to your room.
I'm
if you do
very
find a sock on
annoyed
the
that
door,
we're in
don't
this
enter.
situation again, but it's to be expected. So,
Believe
but
me,
at least we're
I-
still in the
I
hospital.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
So, I
She
mean, I
wouldn't let
guess
it
that's
happen.
nice.
Huh?
Really?
Actually, you know what?
What, do you think she's just raring to go?
Can I
Sure.
just build?
I don't really know people that well.
Abel,
around
the
here.
house is forever. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was about to say,
know
why
you
didn't
have
she
a
think of that
bottle
idea
of
earlier?
working woman.
I'm literally off. I literally.
Cersei,
just turned
food will
on
be
the
done
gazebo
soon,
into, like, a
so,
little
I don't know if you
There's-
want to go too far.
No, she's gonna.
There's going to be
build.
McMansion on base soon, isn't there?
It's not gonna be a mansion. It's gonna be a nice little house by the river.
I don't think Cersei
Turn that
is
gazebo
aware enough
into-
to build a mansion.
This is gonna be a lot of trial and error. I don't know how to build.
You could go and ask some of the lovely townsfolk over that way, since they have built the majority of their houses.
That's a genius idea, and I will do that, and it will go exceedingly well. I will win them
This is
over with
where
my
everybody
social
is.
skills.
We're having deer that you caught.
Maybe talk to
Congratulations,
Taiko a
you're
little bit
useful.
too, since he's the one that helps them
Oh,
out a
okay,
lot.
is that how?
Okay.
You can say, hey, I need to talk to some of them about building a house, and then go from there.
Let me help make breakfast so it finishes faster. So that way I can go have the breakfast on the roof with Samantha and Psycho and figure out how to get the house building.
Oh, I went to go treat her
Well,
new
then do me a
gas.
favor if you want to help.
I
The
am
blood
restless.
vial that's right there.
No, no.
I need you to put that into another skillet that's over there.
Okay.
Because that needs to be put onto the actual stove since I'm taking all this off. And then cooked properly. Oh my god.
All of it.
But either way.
Yes, all of what's in that vial.
Don't burn it, Cersei.
Yeah, that
trying
preferably
not
don't
to.
burn that. Let
Cook,
this
that-
sit
that
right
smells
there.
pretty bad, actually.
It's gonna smell bad.
Mm. Ugh. I'm
Can I
shaking it
s-
often so it doesn't boil over.
You're doing great. Let me get the actual.
I am so
Now wait a
excited for
second.
this, dear.
Because I have to finish plating everything. There is vegetables too.
Can I just like drizzle blood on top?
Our
We
food's
don't
what
need-
she's cooking right now.
Ah.
Eat your
Me and
veggies
Ellie
you
don't-
have 5 extra
Okay.
laps.
Don't be alarmed. It's gonna sizzle.
I didn't ask what you needed.
Ah! Very cool.
Just inject some blood.
Yeah, she
into
just
some
put meat
asparagus.
in it.
Asparagus? I don't even know why that plant exists.
Okay.
Because it's delicious.
Cook faster,
It's
cook faster, cook
ha-
faster. Cook faster.
depending.
Cook faster.
Obviously, you just don't know how to make asparagus, Roland. That's okay.
Okay. That's plated.
Asparagus is
Cersei, if you want to eat, we can swap.
That bitch, you butter it, you grill it, that shit's good as fuck.
Good job,
Have you ever had
Cersei.
Have you ever had fried
I'm gonna figure
asparagus?
this out. Don't you worry. It's gonna be great.
Bring the
I'll come
plate
back
back.
with results for you, okay?
Yeah, make sure you bring your plate back.
Cersei, bring the plate back.
Sure.
I'll get my shoes on later.
She walked out in
She's gonna
the
start
house
flooding this
shoes.
house, isn't she?
Yep.
No, she took them off. She's walking around barefoot.
Oh dear.
So what is she doing? I'm confused.
She's making a house.
gonna build a house.
Because she doesn't want to be moved from the rooms that she had in the hospital.
Give me a second.
So
And
she's gonna... Can we build a house? Yeah, that's what we should do. We should build ourselves a house.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to turn one of those gazebos into a little house.
okay.
It really wouldn't.
Well, one of those gazebos
You're
we're using
deer
as a
with
break, aren't
blood.
Sorry.
we? Blood.
I'm sorry.
You
I
verbal
require
slammed the
this.
fuck out of me just now. I'm sorry.
When
I'm
did I
sorry.
say something?
Do you
Blood.
I said
do
no.
you want us to treat you guys as food? Like this is a better alternative.
What are you talking?
Like
What?
cattle.
Who, who complained about
those
you? Who complained
vampire
about
not,
you
mo-
eating food?
I thought you were making the sound because.
No, it's because
Please.
of how she said blood.
Ah, okay.
It's her
My
accent
bad.
that
I
vocal
apologize.
stimmed me.
I didn't even say nothing.
Blood.
I mean, if we wanted to, all it would take to turn the gazebo is we would just need. Well,
You would need.
Just put up walls.
No, it's a
technically,
little
it's
bit
a
more
little
than
more
that.
complicated than that
Food.
because you want to actually insulate the
Walls
walls.
for
Otherwise,
It's
you're
deer.
freeze to death.
Insulation, lantern for light, furniture. Oh,
Lantern's not hard. Furniture, there's not that much room in there. You're really only gonna have enough room for like
maybe a
cabinets,
bed.
bed.
Bed, a desk.
Well, I'm not saying a. I guess
There's
a
also
There's
the
not even
fact
enough
that
room in there for a desk. If you want to be able to store clothing, you want
Uh,
a cabinet and or drawers.
now, if you took one of the other gazebos
I believe they could do it.
and
I
put
heard
them
something about
together, it
galvanized
would
square
be a
steel before.
decent space.
An eco wood.
You know what I'm surprised we don't do? Like, we could start to build, what do they call them? Hobbit homes.
Like
You mean your
dirt
thing that
mounds that you put a
Alexi
door
has
on?
done?
What? Just dig a hole in the side of a hill?
So the idea of like a hobbit home is essentially you build a structure. The structure is low cost, and then you put dirt over it, as well as grass, so it acts as natural insulation. You still
yes?
insulate you still put
You were standing so
inside,
awkwardly right there for a moment,
but
and then you walked over
I had to
here.
grab food,
cool the space,
and then I
you
realized you were
pump
here, so I got
cool
nervous.
air or heat
But I kept
into the
walking.
space and naturally retains it longer.
Don't be nervous.
you're
I'm
using
just
less
literally
energy
a
and
normal
resources
person,
to
as normal
maintain.
as we are. I have to specify that.
I'm nervous with everybody.
Implies anyone in this camp is a normal person.
That's what I said. As normal as probably everybody in
Actually,
this camp.
Abel is pretty normal.
Well,
Abel's probably the most normal
those times
person
he has
out of all of
wings.
us.
So I
that's not
understand
normal.
Okay,
Totally
but
normal.
we're in a room with a
Definitely
dragon,
not.
a bird,
It's not
2
normal that he has
vampires,
wings?
a werewolf, and a cat.
As normal as can be.
I'm
Oh,
a
look!
he now.
Yep, there you guys.
The fact that they're
Again.
glowing is a little different, but
Yeah.
either way.
Stained glass window.
Okay, but hold
I'm
on.
not gonna make
so
that joke.
yes,
I
they're
don't think
glowing,
he'll
but
find it
like, aren't
funny.
you?
Actually, you might be the most normal person in this room right now.
Wow.
That hurt.
Am I?
See, I
Is that
have
a good thing?
But like,
Probably not,
Depends on
actually.
your perspective.
Not for our
Oh.
environment.
I can try to be less normal.
You do you. We're not telling you to
even
change.
though
We're
he
just,
glows, like, aren't you technically? And I say this
What?
respectfully, but even though he was glowing, aren't you essentially
even
like
care.
a dream warrior or something?
Nothing. Don't worry about
A
it.
what?
A dream warrior.
Did she miss the wings?
What
A
is
dream? What is the second thing you're saying? I don't understand.
A dream warrior. I mean, like, you're always in,
have
in
a
Oh, I think
dreams
she
and...
warrior.
Oh,
Fighter.
warrior.
To Tycho, he said he's willing to hit me up with one
I
of his
mean,
people that know how to build so I can learn.
You're a
And this Smith
dream
is one of
warrior.
Technically.
So now I'm gonna find a plot of
Sweetie, I'm
What does
sorry,
that even
that's not
make
like
me?
saying
I'll
dream
need your
wearer.
approval soon. so-
Incorrect. And
mean,
you've already
that's
told.
probably
You've been told what you are.
gonna go window
But
shopping?
I don't want to
You
think
need
about
the,
it. Stop it.
It's like he needs a.
I mean, in
Technical
the
expression.
aspect of
You
dreams.
think I want to think about
okay?
what I am?
I know you're busy.
I mean, in the.
I mean,
Never
you
mind.
go.
Looked
You
for a
find the
place
plot
yet?
of.
It's not
Find
like
the
being a
plots of
vampire.
land that you want to suggest, and I'll let you know if they're okay or not.
A lot, actually, but it's okay.
I mean, we don't age.
It was called the same thing, though technically that was Thomas.
I can't wait until you get that painstaking moment where you have to watch everybody you care about die. Because that's what we have to deal with. That's that when you say we don't age, that's what we got to deal with.
I want to up your ante. We're in a group where we're constantly fighting for survival. Most of the people we care about can reside here, and we could lose them at any moment. So whether we live
Damn,
long
she's
or
ready to
die
lose
young-
everybody like that. Oh my god.
like,
She's already prepared for people to die out in the
We're all
battlefield.
gonna die, and she's okay
The
with
problem
it.
is she's not wrong.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not okay with it, but I gotta be mentally
Alaska has
prepared to not
literally
completely
zero
lose it.
emotional attachment to any of
That's a
us
little
because
weird.
they understand we're all gonna die, so they don't care when we go.
Yeah, I want you to
Damn,
realize,
that's not what I'm
Valeska.
thinking.
These are the people that
I'm-
we bleed for, Abel.
Valeska,
This is.
I want you to realize something. I'm
I
pretty
am but a
positive
leader of.
that every time someone has had a near-death experience, I have been there to witness it. Pretty positive.
That's not true. That's a lie.
Is
It's
it?
true.
You were nowhere in sight when I almost died in hell.
Oh wait,
You were with Cersei, so I didn't know that one. All the ones that I am aware of, I should specify.
And I'm not even
yeah,
the
there
only
was
person who
Allie.
almost died in hell. Technically, I'm the second person in our group currently that would have almost died in hell. None of us were around when Callum almost died in hell 9,999 times.
Very true.
It's true.
Hell's a real
beat him to
place.
death,
True.
though.
Right, you haven't
Yeah.
been told about that. Yeah, it
I
is.
was the only one that didn't go for the kill. I was just
So,
trying to
like, if-
punch him and knock him out or hold him down. Y'all were like,
So if
Right
hell
there with you.
exists, does that mean heaven exists?
so many people were like,
I don't think so. Mostly
To be fair, I
because
put
if
mine in
it
stun
did,
mode.
we would have probably heard about it by now.
This is so hell exists, but well, we're off. Some of us
You're
are
only
somehow.
now just figuring this out?
Yeah,
This is-
she's
I didn't
never
know
been
how
there
things
for any of
work.
our hell escapades.
I'm
This is
pretty
an-
sure
this is an
she's been here
established-
when
Oh, well,
Yash
hell
has
is
walked
real.
around at
You
least
will go
once.
there when you die.
So
Velasquez,
until
let me just
now,
tell
I
you.
thought hell was a metaphor for a place.
No,
I
hell
didn't
is real.
No,
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 it's
No.
not like
hell.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
hell's
No.
like the hell
No,
in the
we can mean
Bible.
it quite literal. So
Yes.
here's a little mind-shattering
Yes and no.
theology for you two
Not
who didn't
quite.
know. Hell is real. It
Okay.
is not as the Bible describes it, but it is the place that the Bible talks about.
It's very
There is
cold,
purgatory.
actually.
There is the waiting room of eternity. There is no heaven.
There is Satan. There is
I was
Lucifer.
right.
There is a place similar to it, though. That
No.
cannibalism did tell us.
Well, I mean,
There
Yeah.
are a lot of places that are similar to heaven, depending on your ideals of heaven.
There's a place that apparently you go if you're a truly pure soul. We witnessed
What?
the late.
Fucking
No offense.
Elysium.
Yes. I think it's what he called it.
Holy shit! It's literally just fucking theology. God damn it.
So it doesn't matter
I
if
don't
we
know if-
die.
I don't know if he actually
sucky,
called it
less
Elysium,
sucky,
though, but
and a little less
kind
sucky.
of.
No.
Basically, apparently,
It does
if you're a
I'm
truly
happy to
pure
be a fucking
soul,
vampire
you
then.
don't go
Fuck
to
that.
hell. You go to this other place.
Counterpoint. I think you just said that completely wrong. It very much matters if you die, because if you die, you either go to purgatory or hell. It matters how you
Or-
live. If you live
or
the
if
right
you're,
way,
you
then
know-
you go to Elysium. None of us have lived
Yeah.
the right way. Don't make the argument.
I'm not going
No.
to. I'm just saying that theoretically there are three places, but no one person in this camp is going to go to that third place. Because that does require you've never killed someone.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doomed.
You know, I'm
lot of
pretty
that.
okay with being a vampire then to avoid
yeah, I'm fucking
judgment a little
poison.
I
longer.
don't think I've killed
Yeah,
anybody.
Roland, you're on your own.
Not to
Sorry,
say I'm
bud.
gonna go there, but
Organics
Yeah.
count.
Yeah.
I can find a way to make you immortal.
They are
That's
technically sentient beings.
Somehow I'll have to learn to live with that.
I don't think I've
You can't kill
killed one.
anybody,
Roland,
like at all.
Yep.
I really hope she gets to
You'll
that
get there.
immortality thing before you die, because many have tried and none have succeeded.
Cannibalism was relatively vague about it. It was just
Do you think a vampire
offhanded
can turn
comment
a
he made
werewolf?
because
Or
we
I
saw.
No, I feel like I've
I
had
think
this
a lot of
conversation
things
with
would go-
you.
I mean, I guess in the
don't- I don't
Bible
know.
they say
Go
you
wrong.
can't fucking kill anybody.
Well, no, we had it about turning
There's nothing to do
regular
with the Bible.
people.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that applies to
Yeah.
everybody.
They weren't wrong about everything,
Fuck.
obviously. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
trust
know
me,
this, but no.
turning people into vampires is a
Just take
very
it with a grain
difficult
of salt.
thing. Unless if you're just...
I don't know, apparently I was made by mistake, so it couldn't have been that.
well, see,
Okay,
you were made
that's
by
not true.
mistake. I drank literally a vial of blood.
Making something
both
by mistake is
mistakes.
quite
Different
literally
mistakes, but both mistakes.
easier than doing a complicated process on purpose.
Very true, actually.
Because in the mistake, you can hit every factor and not know that you hit the factors. If you're trying to do something on purpose, you are more likely to miss when you make your mistake.
So experiment. No, I'm not gonna experiment trying to
I
turn
mean,
people.
Yeah.
You can
Besides-
experiment, but by the time
Just
you hit
do
the
it in a way
process
that isn't
and you get it mastered,
stupid, with lack of a better word.
like no offense, much respect to everybody in camp. By the time you experiment enough to figure out what the process is, get the process down, mastered, so that you hit it every time, there is not a chance that any of us besides Ellie are going to be around age-wise. We will all have long been dead, and that's
Yeah.
if it comes down to age. That's assuming
Mhm.
none of us
So-
die young deaths.
Even then,
That,
the only
that
other people,
kind of sucks.
the only other people who are going to live nearly long enough is I don't know.
Hello,
I'll
Okay, so
maybe-
this is-
if I
this
don't
is the
die
sucky part.
first, live
Having
like
no life in
1,000
her eyes.
years. The Voltics will live.
Food over there. It's deer.
I'm,
Besides,
I'm
very
glad
long
that she's
time.
realizing it now.
Were you thinking you
Very
were trying to
nice.
turn me?
I can't eat meat, but it does.
I mean,
Everything is
There's
separated.
vegetables, too.
I don't
Can
mix
we be a
everything
vampire?
together.
if there's a way to make you immortal, like if you
So-
consented to it, but like
Look,
I'll take the time to get
Valeska,
with you.
I need you to
Lycans have a
understand
longer
something.
life than you.
Okay.
From what I
who?
understand, the
Vampires?
only people that can turn other people into vampires, no matter what, are royal vampires.
Valeska, you were told
What she
that,
heard
like,
in
it
her
took
head
several royal
right then,
vampires
like that
doing
thinking
a
face, is
ritual.
I have to become a royal vampire now. That's what just.
I'm
went through
not
her
gonna
brain.
stop her, but then she has to get into
Val-
situations like I am.
Valeska?
Yeah.
It's not
Yes.
as simple as just becoming one. There's a lot more born into it for
Probably.
becoming a royal vampire than you're thinking.
Yeah, I was threatened that I had to follow them or die. But I also have literally the king of all vampires blood in my veins. So mine's a little bit of a different case.
That's what the nice lady told me.
Yeah,
That gave
from
me
what I've
a
heard, we don't want royal vampires anywhere near this fucking place.
Yeah, they're not really all too nice sometimes.
You heard what she said.
Oh shit, guess I gotta leave.
Oh shit.
I was breaking wood and I
I'm
got
gonna.
sweaty and I wanted to.
Whoa! I know what you just
We look like a
did.
tavern?
We were just in
Valeska,
here
a
because I
vampire
made
trying to
food for
turn
the
a
people who
werewolf?
didn't want the
You're
tavern
basically
food.
trying to turn me into a
You want a
shitty
drink?
science
Get a
fiction
drink.
film.
Eat later, probably.
You're too good quality for a shitty sci-fi horror film.
Don't know if we're gonna eat it right now.
Why?
I think that was a compliment.
Oh.
Right? I wasn't sure.
Right, I
It was.
forgot.
I mean,
6 to 1,
the
half
deer
dozen
was
the other.
killed humanely. It didn't suffer long. It just went.
I felt very
I told her
strange.
how
I'm
to
not gonna
at
do that
least
again.
hunt for animals before I told her that she could go out and do it by herself.
You just swivel the deer's neck.
Well, like, I kind of got into it, and then I smelt it, and then I kind of ran at it full speed, and then I heard bones crack.
Oh.
Good
We
job.
definitely didn't teach you that one. What happened to the
I
whole
just wanna
shooting
rise
with
the-
the
I'm
crossbow first?
That you won, frankly.
The iron
You see what happens when you hit
Discipline
a
and
deer
control.
with a
Like, I
car?
remember hearing, like, shooting the bow and it going, but then I kind of, like, followed it really fast.
That's a problem. Do you not understand where
I
the
didn't
problem
hit.
starts there?
It would have taken more arrows.
Okay.
Like, I got a shot, but it was
We've
still
gotten
moving,
somewhere. That's all that matters.
That's actually rather impressive.
Sweetie.
You preserved the pelt by not shooting with a crossbow and instead breaking its bones.
I
with
love
your
you,
body.
but
The
No,
crossbow
they
is
also
for
really
launching
ripped it
bolts.
apart by hand, so they ruined part of the pelt still anyway.
Yeah, there was no preservation of the
I
pelt
usually
there.
do roleplay
Although my
for the
favorite time I see
entirety of the
that
time that I stream, which
You
tends
win
to be
some, you
like
lose some.
anywhere from 4 hours to
crossbow.
6.
Stop encouraging them to be
Roleplay
afraid.
is a fun thing.
This is awful.
Look,
No promises are made, but I'll do my best.
I saw it as an opportunity to practice my abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
Please don't
didn't
practice
practice
your
your
ability.
ability. You just
that.
ran at a deer.
You said you
Please
blacked
don't.
out.
Okay.
No, I don't like that.
Hold on, hold on. We're getting somewhere at least, because before all this, she didn't know how to do this properly. So at least we've
I
gotten
used
somewhere.
smell.
If she blacks out in camp, I will curb stomp her.
Yeah,
Ellie,
trust me.
I need you to look at
That,
me
yes.
when I say this. You got nowhere because her story about how it happened and why it happened has changed 3 times in the last 5 minutes.
You know, Valeska, I try really hard to defend you. I just want you to know that. I try really hard.
Well, maybe you should stop considering they can't seem to defend themselves.
The problem here is
Working
that
on
you're
it.
the defense lawyer and your defendant keeps screaming, "I fucking did it" in the middle of the courtroom.
Yeah.
That old goof. You know that old goofy meme?
I'm gonna sit on my couch.
You know, fair enough. I'm tired of Sunday.
Hey.
That's you, Valeska. I'll do it again.
Honesty is a good quality.
Love you, sweetie.
It's the best
Yeah, you're
policy.
very not
Sometimes
wrong.
You just need to lie.
Right?
Sometimes you do need to lie, though.
Everybody treats-
Wait,
Look,
Yeah.
I'm in your spot.
No, you don't have to snap a needle.
There.
Rare. Wow, I see how it is.
There's a whole couch.
Just a
He
quick
only takes up a little
question, and
part.
Forgive me, this is... why did you even go out to snap a deer's neck anyway?
Well,
Hunting, food.
She wanted to hunt.
I shot it once.
Okay,
didn't
so was
die,
this
so I-
recently,
at it
or
once.
was this...
It was like earlier.
Right, that does
deer's
remind me
neck.
actually. They
We
talk
have
about, practicing
food.
one's abilities. Could you help me with something later? You did mention you were, keen on helping people like learn how to use their core abilities and whatnot.
Correct. I did say that.
I guess that's fair.
Brilliant. Could you
Never mind, I know somebody.
What?
Could you help me practice my mind control? Like I tell you to do something and see if I can get you to do it.
There's
without
something
going
I want to
insane.
try later,
Mm-hmm.
but I should probably have another set of eyes.
Without which one of us going insane?
And someone comes across
Is this
Me
you
going
asking
insane.
me if I can be that
Okay,
other set of
I'm
eyes?
up for helping with that.
Not great from
Unless
my
you
perspective
refuse.
either way, but you know.
It depends on what you're
Better
doing,
he
I
gets a
guess.
handle on the
If you're
going
gonna
insane
do something
before
and
they
make
find
something
the
appear
same
that's gonna cause me to go insane, then I would prefer not.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know what's gonna
Growing up,
happen.
do you
That's part of the
have a
issue.
lot of like hand-to-hand combat
What's the
experience?
plan
He's an
exactly?
MMR, and she decided that
No,
she was going to
actual.
kill
Well,
it with her bare
selective amnesia.
Needs an even worse reputation.
I'm workshopping that slightly, but
It was sort of an after
I
Well,
figured I've been
thing.
Once you have
sitting
a
around
plan,
enough. I need to. I mean, there's a plan. I just don't exactly know how I'm going to go
Would you
about
say
it.
that when you were trained, you got hit a lot?
I just remember shooting.
I'm okay.
I mean,
Going
if
to
you met the
carve
guy,
a symbol
if you met the
and
guy,
try
you
and
would know,
put
you
my
would
core
understand.
energy
I did
into
get hit
it.
a lot.
That doesn't sound smart. Don't you to know
Your lack of
that?
self-preservation makes sense now.
So now Arkham has the risk
Oh,
of
no, I
not
had that
only
before.
being labeled murderer,
Is
but
it a
also
positive
It
symbol?
doesn't get any better.
I feel like
Look, let me tell you, when you suddenly just
It's a
become
symbol
blue
that
and you can hear a bunch of
theoretically
voices and
would
people start doing
be
things you just
linked
tell them
with
to do,
dreams and
and
such.
it really hurts you.
That's the reason I thought to
Preferably
try it.
not
It can start to
the
feel like
guy
nothing's
that,
real,
you
and
know.
that sort of leads to a couple,
I don't think it's connected to him, but
Okay.
a couple of years of wandering
that's
the
I just
the I
wanted to
don't
make
know
sure.
Someone
part.
describe their situations. That's so
Remember that
horrible, so
temple
reasonable.
Callum dragged us down into?
Yeah.
already knows this truth.
One of the symbols on the wall
No,
was a
my
dream
God.
catcher.
Yeah,
I know I need to go in it.
Okay, that's fine. I thought that.
I think we are
probably
the
do.
loony bin.
Okay,
I think Valerie's right.
yeah.
I think this is the loony
I
bin.
don't mind being your additional eyes. Just find me when you're gonna do
The
it.
inmates are running the asylum.
The good for your mental that, protecting a village can do for you.
I don't know if it's gonna be tonight or
Yeah,
not, but
having a purpose
like
tends
an
to make
internal
lost
thing.
people a little more okay.
Okay, good to know.
And learning martial arts. That's also really cool.
True.
Because that's also if you really things in your control, things go horribly, just horribly wrong.
Precisely. It used to be all I could do is scream at the sky, but now if I'm feeling down, I can spin my staff around.
Whether it's tracking a person
Did you hear that?
or an animal.
Yeah.
The difference
Something about it
is
being daytime?
in those smells,
Ah.
in the blood, and if I'm going outside,
setting time to the great twilight.
Fucking stupid.
It's
incorrect.
Fail RP.
Not in my mind world. It's not.
Set time to sleep.
It's always such
ass
for me. Cassius, do you think you could like make yourself hallucinate or make someone else hallucinate something that isn't there? Like if you make
Talking
something
to you on a
dream of there
daily
being a
basis
building where there's an open field.
It's basically hallucinating.
If you make someone think there's an open field where there's a building, and then they run into it,
You've taught it to drop the kill.
Maybe, but
I did the best I could, and I got us.
I'm not sure.
you should.
For me to actually hallucinate it, I would probably need
Will do better
for it to be like
in terms of
strong enough to matter. I would probably need to believe it already myself.
There, we don't even know what a Ganex is.
To be fair,
let alone
talking to
having
Valerie
deal
every
with
day definitely
revelations of
feels like hallucinating
vampires
already.
and werewolves
I could
and
help you
everything
believe
else.
things that aren't true. Actually, we could do a little bit of a we could do a team up.
As far as I'm aware, no. As far as I'm aware,
The
they just
double
killed a
gaslight
group of
special.
people who ate other people.
The double gaslight special.
I spaced out. What?
So you two have a duo name. Now we have the Gaslighters.
They were just other people.
Gaslight
Precisely.
What?
I love that so much, actually.
I can make
I'm
him think
so
something
lost.
is true,
What
and then
the
he can
fuck
make
happened?
everyone
I
else
was
believe what he
in my own
believes.
head.
Does that mean that if we're the gaslighters and he's the go boss, that all we need is the gatekeepers?
Who's our
And
gatekeeper?
we have the Trinity?
And we do
I
not
feel
need
like the
them to freak the
gatekeeper is
fuck
me
out.
at this point because I
when
keep
we are
saying
still
not to
trying to
let
get
strays in and
ourselves
we keep
established.
doing it.
I went far into the
Yeah,
weird
we
territory.
do.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm
It was
not getting.
kind of smart
From the second to last stray you let in, thank you. It was very insight. It taught me a lot about things. You know.
You're a little bit different of a brought in stray because we brought in a whole village and you just
That is very
That
true.
is true.
Tends to not be a lot.
It's not like you were some random who walked up to our gate and said, "Let me be part of your crew," and then everyone else was like, "You seem friendly." While I was over in the corner like, "This is fucking stupid. Get them out of here."
You're like the special character you get in a gacha game after hitting a certain story beat who just comes out of nowhere.
I'm not even a rare drop. I'm a guaranteed. I'm like one of the 3 stars.
No, you're
It's on like a DLC story.
Because it's
no.
This is crazy.
Oh, it's paid content.
Because we grabbed a whole village. He's our S rank that we got in the temple.
Fair enough. And like
Oh,
a
you should
100 pull, you're the one S rank we got.
Sorry, please finish.
I don't know. You can
Does that make me like?
Don't
Does that make me like that hidden character you only find if you look in that one part of the map that like is the secret part of the map that was already there?
You gotta do two. You gotta do like 5 puzzles in a row where you gotta go across the other side of the map.
Well, no, it's like the trope of like they were already there before you got there and you just find them.
And you just kept like, getting more pieces.
It shouldn't be.
Until he became a
See where it
I feel like
should
you'd be the secret boss.
Trying to improve. Am I a 4-star character?
Why would I be the
miss video
secret boss?
games, you know? I miss electricity.
You don't give off like I'll join you
The
vibes.
bits I know about everyone here,
You give off
there's
I'm
few
not
candidates that
feeling
would be
well,
like
and
the player
all I
character
want
or
to
the
do is
main
fight somebody right
character.
now. Vibes.
I kind of feel like it would be you in that kind of
No,
don't know why we
I don't
insulted
think
that
it
or
would be
not.
me at all. I'm fairly certain that I shouldn't be in the game to begin with, okay? Just need to specify
They're the
that.
glitch character.
I'm the glitched character in this scenario.
Either the
They're the
glitch
missing no.
character or the main character's story shtick is
Oh my god, you're missing
your
now.
story.
That's,
Oh,
no,
guys, we
he's the
caught
glitch
missing
character.
no.
No,
Yeah, that's
he's
horrible.
definitely the glitch.
Just to jump in again.
She's
Yeah, I'm
like
definitely
she's
the
like that one
glitch.
girl
I
from the
don't-
movie about the video game guy who breaks stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not expecting them to
Not right now, but can I borrow you later? There's just something that I feel like only be safe doing with you at this
Find
point.
me whenever.
Not talking.
that's not because it's just called an update.
Okay, it's not talking, by the way.
Okay. Shit. I don't need it.
Oh?
Oh my gosh! Look!
The mafia's here.
What?
So we don't tell the mafia. that
Did you not just hear over comms?
No!
No,
Saya
because
said
we're not in
that
your
one of
comms, we're
the
separate.
one of the biggest donators is here and he's a prick.
Oh.
But did you
Okay.
not tell him that?
Yes.
Yeah, don't say
Is
that.
that the new guy?
I'm gonna quickly grab clothes and change.
Beheaded and beaten, you can call him a prick.
Say it at all while they're here.
Sure, because like I thought you were new.
I'm gonna
First
put
time
my
I saw you, and you were here, like, from
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Around.
Yeah, I'm here from when
right.
the big fucking explosion shattered the academy barrier.
I need.
Hey, you guys want to go meet the mafia?
Were you on the academy? Not really.
I didn't
Oh,
want to be.
it'll be great. Well, I don't know.
You were there when it
I don't
exploded.
know how it's going to be.
Well, I don't know how well your recovery is going. However, here's a protein bar.
Thanks.
Get your muscle up, not your
Okay. I'm still not used to wearing this.
Do you not still have those suits? You can just wear that. Like I have one of those outfits.
I've been
Cersei gave it
quite
to me. I've
literally
just-
told that this is what I should be wearing for formal because it matches everybody.
I'm sticking with my suit.
I'm gonna leave this knife here. Okay.
Move. Your betters are coming through.
We just not.
I don't
If you're following him, can you continually follow him and not just stop?
He told me to stay out of his
Hey.
fucking way. What do you want me to do? You want me to get in front of him and go like, hey,
No,
Commander
follow
said...
behind.
What?
Like,
What are you
don't just
doing? Where,
stop.
where could he go? Commander said...
Follow him into the
Commander
building.
said...
Who do you think you're looking at? Did I give you permission to look at me? I didn't think so. Avert your gaze. You may turn me poor.
Just
Hold on. Turn around. There we go. Gaze have been averted.
not aware that was the problem.
I thought that was because I'm poor.
It probably is.
I think it was both. The double whammy.
A double whammy.
I ain't got rights or money.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go down here with the rest of us.
That's not a big.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal, right? It's just like when your mom like tells you to clean your room, and you say, "I'll clean my room," and then they leave, and then.
Yeah, it's like you're being asked to clean your
Have you
room with a gun
found
to your head.
Cersei yet?
Wow.
No clue where she went.
Can't clean the room if we're dead, right? Like, what would he
Wait,
do?
was
He could,
Cersei
he's
in
not
the-
going to do anything.
They don't want us dead.
Precisely.
Hey,
They need us for
bold,
something.
bold statement. If you got a uniform, put it on.
Well, I don't, but I went to negotiations, and this should be fine.
Yeah, they really sounded like they respected you guys when you came back.
It's okay. I'll
They
look like
weren't
I'm
gonna
busy,
respect-
tending to this
Were you
flower.
told to talk? Then shut your mouths. Oh, disgusting steps.
No. I'm gonna put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
You just hear like tap on your shoulder.
Too close. Something about the way he talks.
I understand.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
someone
glad
else needs to follow him, because if I have to keep following him, I'm gonna
I
shoot
know.
him.
I got it.
I almost pulled out my sword and stabbed him in the back. I don't think it's gonna be me.
I'm so glad
No,
that
you
I'm
stay
not
away
the
from
one
him.
who needed to
Stay
take
away
a
from him.
breath.
We need a meeting. Everybody shut up.
Is
Thanks.
something funny?
Not even a little bit.
Then why are you laughing?
Sorry.
Mm.
Has something in my throat.
Get in a formal line, poor people, or do you not know how to do that?
Form up, everyone.
I just asked if something was funny. Is it?
I just have a frog in my throat, sir.
I suggest you lose it before I take your tongue out and tie it to your belt. I believe you are missing someone. Quite a few, actually.
Oh, I know where they are. I'll do that.
To my count, not counting me, there are 18 of you here. I don't think I count that.
Right, who is it? Kamari and Amelia.
Did I tell you to speak? Why
They
are
should be
your
on the way.
arms crossed and not by your side?
Because you're not part of my former military structure, so I feel no
I
need to
own
stand
your
at attention.
military structure. I suggest you stand at attention. You're not special. Get in line.
I didn't think I was. You just told me to get them.
Who is them?
Oh, they
walked past.
never mind. Nobody. Sorry.
You will not speak unless I speak to you.
Are you ready? Let's see how many people
Or
are in
tell
this
you
line.
you can. I don't need to hear your poor lips flapping while I am
Yo,
speaking.
look at this line.
I am known as Callahan Volcana.
This line is kind of sick, though.
It seems bugs don't know how to act in front of their betters.
Oh, Oh, Jesus.
Show respect.
Yep, I got it.
Next time, I won't hit you. I will just behead you. If I need to start making examples, I will. First things first, I own you. Get used to it. I pay your food, your supplies, and everything you own is mine, including your lives. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You may speak.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I have surveyed your poor, disgusting village. It is unfit for the personal guard of my family. Choice to make. You can stay here in your poverty-filled lives, or you can be moved. Who is in charge here? Raise your hand. You. You. Anyone else? Seems like someone's arms aren't working. I asked who was in charge.
There's one man in charge here, and he's not here at the moment.
And then what does that make you?
Somewhat in charge?
Exactly.
This guy kind
For
of
the ones in charge, you may speak. How long have you lived in this trash heap?
Few months. 3 months, maybe. And he's roughly.
Ugh. Well, my mother has deemed it better for you to be closer to the main home. However, that decision is up to you. You may start. Go. Make your decisions.
What does it do for the people who we have currently sheltering on the edge of this village? And 2, does it
No.
actually get us closer to the things that we have to kill?
Sure. The people out there are useless. They have no benefit to us. They will stay. I don't have all day. All of you do your poor talking away from me. Go.
Right.
Stay in my
Corporal,
sight.
sergeants, on me. Blue boy,
No, I
you
said
two.
all of you. This isn't a higher up deal.
Come on. You just asked for the people in charge, so I was getting the people in charge.
And I'm
He
telling
also
you
said
all
stay
of
in
you.
his sight. Where are you going?
To up there.
Oh, fair enough.
This guy's a cunt.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
He's
very
very
fantastically
dressed.
Talk about shit timing.
With your poor people.
It's gaudy as hell, if you ask me, honestly. But
Right, everyone shut the fuck up. Are we leaving or are we staying?
We're staying.
What's the benefit to leaving?
We get
The benefit to leaving
air
is
travel every single time. We have to stay here and
go somewhere
Do
where
we know where we're going? Do we know
they
if it's better housing or
decide is
anything?
better. I don't
if
think
it's
so.
closer to the main
Southeast.
hole, it'll have actual defensible status rather than this.
And I'm not like I just
Puzzle.
personally I don't mind leaving those people if we can get better stuff. But you know, if we're protecting them, I'd like to do that too. I don't really care honestly.
Hi,
I just,
personally, if you leave those people here, they'll die. No offense.
I'm completely aware of that. I'm just not worried about their survival more than ours. So.
Well, I am.
Yeah, that's why we keep
Well,
them in
you took
the
responsibility for them
village.
when you failed to protect our village and, brought us into your fold.
This is so true. I forgot you were one of them.
It is.
Yeah.
That sucks. That really sucks.
Even if it wasn't.
He was.
He's
We're not
literally
going
blue.
anywhere.
I will also state this: they will probably be pissed at us if we say we're staying here, and they'll probably just want to fucking
who cares?
put us on the rag.
They've given us a decision.
The people
Considering who they are.
Yes, they're giving us a decision.
Remember the last time they gave us a decision?
Can we do a show of
All right,
hands?
fine.
Spain versus
Yeah.
All right, everybody is going to shut the fuck up right now. I'm gonna say some things, and then we are going to think, and then we are going to make a vote. And the sergeants are going to make a decision
Definitely
based
not
on the vote, not
wrong.
the vote itself. Issue number 1, very obvious issue, is the villagers that we have sworn to take care of will be fucked if we leave. Very obvious concern. Counterpoint, we have zero idea how an organization of people who have shown the ability to wipe us flat without trying are going to take us rejecting them. Other issue for staying here, we now have understanding of the land and the enemies in the land. We know what we're dealing with more or less. Sure, new enemies can come in, but they come into our turf to fight. That means we have the advantage. Counterpoint to that, if the Volcana family lives in the US, we will be going back to the US, where, don't know if you all thought about this, was the last place our beloved headmaster was. You know, the only guy who seemed to have any kind of fucking idea what was going on before this shit went sideways.
By the way, he said, hurry it up.
It gives us a fighting chance to figure out where he is. So, yes, Ellie?
I believe, for reference, the place that they said that they wanted us to clear out was someplace here. It wasn't in the U.S. That was what
Yes,
I
but
was
they
told,
said
at
they
least.
want to move us closer. They just said they want to move us closer to them.
The main house.
They're European-based family, yeah.
But didn't you guys
And
go
they
to
have-
America when you did that?
No, they're a
Yeah.
European-based
we
family.
did.
We did go to America.
No, they
We went
aren't.
to America.
They are not. They're not European-based. They're
They were
American-based. They
European
control
origin,
Eastern
but
Europe.
right now they're based in like southeast.
I don't think it's
United
time to
States.
argue about where they are
They are a
stationed.
European family. They control a good portion of Europe. They also have
Right.
control of pretty much the entire Gulf Coast of America. Or what
John?
used to be that.
Might I remind you? They are currently in the United States. We flew over the Atlantic to get to them.
Right.
If I can provide
They
a
currently-
That was what, 3 hours?
They currently cannot get to their place of residence, which is one of the jobs that we have to do
Right.
for them.
But they also own pieces
Additionally,
of-
I don't know how much you all trust this family, but someone willing to destroy us on a whim.
If you're making this vote based on whether you trust them, you are going to die short term, not long term, and it will have nothing to do with them.
I just find him annoying right now.
I was just making the point that
I don't. I
Right, can
do
we
not
just
care
answer
about
that
feelings.
Plus, I hate him.
Can we just hurry this up before he decides he's had enough of waiting and comes up here?
He did
We
say
never really
hurry
had a
up, though,
choice
for
in
real.
saying no to their deal
Bro,
earlier.
Do me a favor and shut the fuck up. I do not need random outburst comments that have nothing to do with what's going on besides your feelings.
He did say hurry
I am
up. I'm
going
just giving
to
the
snap.
message.
I get that, but now you just
Okay,
keep making
then-
comments about how
Shut
annoying he
up.
is.
Right, no more fucking
Anyway,
talking.
moving on.
Everyone, let's form a nice little line by here so we can make the counting easy. Come on.
We'll have a talk. We'll have a talk later, Samantha. Great. Get in line.
Moving on. Can we do like a stand
Nice
on the
group
left and the
here
right
so we can
versus
make
who
it
wants to stay?
really easy to count.
Stop putting your hand down and get the fucking line. Jesus.
Right, we'll make this real nice and simple. You want to stay, you go there. You want to leave, you go there. Go.
Respectfully, I haven't heard the benefits or all of the benefits or the downsides to both. That's why I'm
The
indifferent.
benefits are we're closer to their main headquarters. Supplies easier. They've just stated when I asked him, we'll be closer to our. How is getting supplies quicker a benefit, Samantha?
Respectfully, ma'am, just ignore her for now so I can understand.
Right.
Samantha,
One, supply will be easier. Two, we will be closer to our objectives. Three, we won't be stuck in a village where every single angle is an angle we have to defend. Downsides, we will be going into an unknown location. We will be abandoning people we chose to protect. We will be placing ourselves directly in their path.
Apologies for my intrusion. You all made a deal with this person. Why can we not negotiate bringing the rest with us?
Because he's just stated we can't.
We can't. We already
made it very
We've
clear
already made the deal that we will follow orders. And he's just told us they're not coming. So, like I said, stay.
Not even a little
leave.
bit of compromise? I mean, we could at least ask, right? What could we do for
We
them in
did.
exchange for them to bring
I
the
did
villagers?
I can't.
We did ask, and his response is he's not taking any useless peasants.
They are of use.
So, you two, come on. Time to make a decision.
Unless you want to sell them to it, which might honestly just be a worse outcome.
Sometime today. Majority rule, we're leaving.
I am sorry, and I really wish that it was easier to make this decision, but I have to think about keeping us alive. That is my
Don't
job
worry,
as
I
sergeant.
have an idea. I have an
There
idea.
we
I
go.
think I can
Job done.
convince you.
Majority
I can be
vote,
very
we're leaving.
persuasive.
Tycho,
No ideas.
What about
you may try, but if it does not work, I will talk to you
It
about
gets me
keeping them
closer
safe
to the
if we
thing I
have
need to
leave.
kill. It gets me closer to supply lines. I'm fine with leaving.
If it doesn't work.
Well, then
He
form
wants
that.
to. He wants to try and
I didn't
negotiate to
say
keep his
when
people
done.
safe.
Right,
He can't
everyone
do it,
down
and
the
I have
hill.
things to help you.
If you leave, we're all dead anyways. I say we because.
Come on.
Everyone down the hill. You're from America, right? Because we're about to go right back home.
Welcoming, I guess.
Nothing for me.
It's going to be okay.
I know.
Abel, you've just chastised three people for getting in their feelings. Get in line.
No, I am telling someone it's going to be okay. No feeling.
Good. Now, the easy decision's out of the way. Time to make a big boy decision. Are you sure you're all capable of that? Contract has been updated. You have a choice to make. You can either continue your path on killing the beast, or two, you can start the path of killing something else.
Which is?
None of your concern currently. I can't tell you unless you accept.
Well, then it doesn't make much sense
Might
to
be an
accept.
easier fight, but who really knows? Oh, and you're not walking away this time. I don't have time for your squabbles. You choose. We're going down the line.
Oh, me, sorry.
Ganex or the other threat.
Ganex.
You.
I am new here.
Yes, you're the second in line, dumbass. Speak.
I am new here. What is this?
I don't want to see finger movement.
What would you go with?
Motherfucker, just talk.
I am new here.
I just
What would you go
Ganex.
Just say fucking Ganex. Thank you.
Next.
Thank you.
Ganex.
You.
Ganex.
You.
The other threat.
Next.
Ganex.
You.
Ganex.
You.
I'd have to go with the Ganex.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Cross.
And why aren't you on my contract list?
I was left here. Trash.
Choose.
The other threat.
You.
Ganex.
You.
Ganex.
You.
Ganex.
You.
Ganex.
You.
Ganex.
Excuse me.
I changed my mind. The other threat. Yes. I'm sure.
Make up your mind.
The other
Ganex
threat.
or not.
Not the Ganex.
You.
Really get nothing else on this. It's just one or the other.
You'll find out. I didn't tell you to ask questions. It's a simple question. Ganex or the other threat.
The other, whatever.
You.
The other threat.
You.
Other threat.
The ones who chose the second. Step forward.
That was the other threat.
Ragtag piece of shit group. You'll do. Go over there for now.
It's always ragtag when it's a random group of us, isn't it?
As for the rest of you cowards, I suggest you start prepping to leave. You won't be leaving anytime soon, but it's best to be ready. Your house has to be built first. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir Crystal.
Sure. Get out of my sight. You disgust me.
Okay. What the fuck is the other thread and why the fuck? Okay. Okay.
So, now the fun begins, I take it.
Say again?
No. Just simple things. Make sure our inventory stays up to date.
Get the walls as built around this place as we can. If we're going to leave these people behind, we may as well leave them something defensible to live in.
Do you think there's a chance that he's only taken half of us? Based upon how he split us up?
No.
I'm going to guess those people are going to be sent after whatever it is he was vaguely hinting towards.
Probably.
Are there any like weapons or shit we can leave them? Like, oh, I guess all the supplies and everything here. We're getting shit on our own, so we may as well not take everything.
Probably not, because they don't want us involved with it unless we agreed to it.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the villages.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about them too. I'm talking about leaving this shit for them. At least we
can
can
make them some basic
They'll probably
things
get angry
and leave them
about
some of the firearms.
giving the supplies they gave us to useless peasants, in their words.
Yeah, well, we don't give a fuck.
Hasn't...
I don't give a fuck.
Still give a fuck.
I'm saying I don't give a fuck as if we don't have to tell him that we're leaving the shit. Like, doesn't make a difference.
Find out.
Okay, good, but he has more shit. He's funding us anyway.
I'm not opposed to it.
Yes.
Hasn't she been helping over there?
I value those people's lives more
And
over
isn't she technically not a part of our PMC?
Technically speaking.
Then theoretically speaking, she could stay here. We wouldn't have to deal with her.
Who are we talking about?
It's true.
The assistant teacher.
Sure, Rush?
I'm just saying, if we're going to the US anyway, there are ways of getting those civilians over there after we've already left.
If they survive long enough for that.
Good point.
Yeah, I'm not super.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't make a difference if we take one or two of them if everybody else is dead. Like, that's a big picture we're missing. They can't defend themselves at all. Not only that, we're also known as a fucking psycho murderer camp, and it's not long before somebody comes here, we're gone, they're there in our place, and then, you know, backlash falls on them.
Which is why, instead of wasting time, we should send some people over there, train them to defend themselves, build this place up as best we can to give them the best chance to survive long enough for us to send people back to get them.
Seems like he's on the way out.
I wish that was a literal statement.
He turned
How
around.
long do we have here is what's important, I guess.
We don't
How long does it take to build a house?
He just said, be ready. We don't know how long that's gonna take.
So,
who's
if people want to
gonna run the
volunteer
training?
to go start helping them get better at defending themselves, now would be the time.
I don't give a shit.
You know what I want? I want the 3 sergeants that are here to stay here. I want everyone else to leave, and I want someone to tell Samantha to come the fuck right here, right now.
I really don't give a fuck about her right now.
Nope, that happens now.
I don't know if now should be the time while he's still here.
I don't think so either, to be fair.
Yeah.
Is he still here? I
Yeah,
thought
he's
someone
still
said he
here.
was on his way
Yeah,
out.
He was on his way out, but he stopped because I think
Tycho's near
Tycho's
him.
talking to him.
Oh, God.
Someone should probably stop him on that one.
Too late, huh?
They're
Yeah.
his people. If he wants to
I
try
don't-
to
but to be
negotiate,
fair,
I'm not going
don't
to
blame
stop
him.
him.
Yeah,
If
I'm not
anyone
either.
in this camp has the right to try to do that,
He's gonna use
it
fucking
is
Jedi
him.
mind trick on him.
Yes.
That's really dangerous, though.
Exactly, because they would know we were going to use our
group. So he's
Here's
in
the
the
thing.
contract.
Before we went to go negotiate with them, we were told that they would know if we used our abilities.
Yeah.
So
why are we sitting here?
Because I'm not going to do anything to stop him. I personally don't care still. Those are his
You're
people
the
out
one
there.
who's been bitching the most. You clearly care.
Bitching.
So wait,
I
if you don't care
their
about him, then
survival.
why would you care about his people?
First off, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to her. Second, I care about their survival, and I want to help them. If he can do that by convincing him, then sure. If anybody else wants to object and stop them, then go. I'm not.
No, I'm just saying, if you care that much, what if that goes badly and he decides to take them out of the equation?
He knew the risk of going to do the dumb shit. We all told him not to anyway. Like, what do you want me to do? Everybody said don't do it.
He might have just sealed the death warrant of everyone over there.
Well, then at least we don't have to worry about
If
protecting
he
him anymore.
does anything that breaks the terms of our contract, he may have just sealed the death warrant of all of us.
Okay. I think we have an idea for what we're going to be doing moving forward. Probably we should try to keep things as calm as possible, as we can at least. We've already had people volunteer to go help out over there. And if we want, we can... I know there's a few people who've been going and working hard on trying to get walls built. Shouldn't be too hard for them to get extra help. We're gonna make sure that they're
Who
not
else is helping me
doing
with the combat
anything.
stuff, by the way? I mean, I can go alone, but I'm sure.
If they're just building one house and they have those resources, you're not going to have enough time to teach them enough to matter.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just doing what I can.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Hello, Ellie.
good to go.
Is he trying to
Hello.
talk to them?
I'm not entirely too sure what they're happening.
Presumably,
He's
can't hear it from
doing
here.
something, and I'm a
Preferably
little
not with
worried
his
about it.
ability.
That's the part I was
Oh
concerned
shit.
about.
Yeah, that's why all of us up there were freaking out a little bit there.
We no.
Come
We'll
on.
see if he gets himself killed.
If he does something stupid, he signs the death warrant for us and the innocents across the way. So,
Yeah.
If he gets fucked up, he might just get raptured,
Mm.
which is...
But, regardless,
Raptured?
we don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm not gonna ask for specifics, but are you all coming with us too?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So we're all going to the same place, and then more than likely we're gonna be split up from there. That's what I'm getting.
Somewhat, probably.
Okay. Well, that means we have however
Are you
long
gonna
for
miss
them to
us?
build a house.
Oh, also,
It's not like we're not gonna be living under the same roof.
We're just gonna be given different
I know.
assignments.
Yep, just seemed concerned. That we
If
weren't
I
gonna
walk
be
up here and they're already
Also,
yelling
we-
at Samantha, I'm not gonna sit up
our-
here.
oh, yeah, that seems about right. And gets angry with somebody else and then gets angry again. Such a boy.
Actually left.
I signed it because I was held at gunpoint by the commander.
Then you'll be left, you'll be at gunpoint when we leave.
This is just, information that I've asked all them. We're all going to the same place, but just the assignments are different. So no one's gonna be staying here, but we are gonna be split off into assignments.
And what? How did the negotiation go with getting with his people or whatever he's talking about? I don't know.
Fuck if I know, they're still down there. I can go check on them, though.
I don't know. That guy gets pissed about any little thing. I'm just waiting until after he's
I'll
done.
go figure it out.
Or do it anyway.
I can handle people who are pissed off. It's not that big of a deal.
I got
Man, that's worse. It's a snob motherfucker.
I think the man with the Silvercore stood back.
What?
I
They were
attempted
wrapping
to
up by the time I got to them.
I attempted to use my gifts. It was going to work, but then I was stopped, and I think everything's still there.
Yeah,
but no,
that's
alas.
what we were worried about. Okay.
Well, I mean, you couldn't really blame me after all, right? I've just been 3
I
weeks
can't
and you're
blame
sentencing
you.
my people to die.
But doing what
Right?
you almost did would have killed everyone, not just your people.
Yeah. They would have been
Unless
caught
we
in the
dipped right
crossfire.
after you got killed.
They would have found
We
us
have a
regardless.
magical contract with them, and they are a international mob.
Well, the ending's still the same.
You
isn't it?
didn't get around to trying to force it, did you? You tried, but you were stopped.
No, I did try it. I did force it, but I was stopped. I would have made it through, too. He was about to make an agreement, but then,
Okay.
something showed up on a symbol. What is ebb and flow? If you don't mind my asking.
I'm not sure.
know.
That might be a question for everyone up there. But to at least inform you, because tensions are high up there, we were talking about it while everyone was getting told and talked to. Roxy is, while yes, she has been with us since day one, she is not a part of the PMC, and she's been over there helping your people for a while. We might be able to leave her with everyone here. Not only that, but we've been talking about half of us trying to get on top of building the walls, and the other half trying to teach your people how to fight. If we're gonna leave, we want to make sure that they can at least handle themselves somewhat.
Give them a fighting chance.
Teach them how to make weapons, teach them whatever they need to, because we don't know how long it's going to take for them to build a house to fit every single one of us.
That is true. That's very...
But keep in
We'll
mind, we
make
don't know
sure
how
they
much
can defend
time we have. It's why they're up there currently. Well, they were all up there deciding things and talking because tensions are high, and it's why I came down here to explain it to you, so you didn't go up there and them yelling made tensions get even worse.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I just...
Do me,
Forgive me if I'm not in the mood for
no.
politics at the moment.
Yeah, trust me, I can't understand your entire situation, but you've cared for them, so I can at least understand that.
Oh, it's very straightforward. I think you can imagine. You think you could put yourself in my shoes, no?
That's why I'm trying to talk to you on a normal basis rather than what might be the cut and drive. We've made this decision, now we gotta lie in it. I'm not gonna talk to you like that because this decision was difficult to make for a lot of people.
Didn't seem very difficult to me. Seems like a lot of you were really ready to cross that line. I mean, look, I understand a lack of electricity and flowing water is a really big motivator for many things, but I just...
Take however long you need to process. There's a reason why I had asked after everything what the proper pros and cons of everything was. I don't want to leave these people, but at the same time, I don't know them like you
all
do.
You all couldn't build the wall, respectfully. You couldn't pull your asses together to build that wall when it was your people behind it. How am I supposed to believe that you'd do it for strangers? I'm sorry.
I agree with you.
I'm going down the road. Can we do that? Are we allowed to do that here?
Yeah.
I just need to be alone with my thoughts for a moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
You take as
I'm
much
gonna go
time as
make
you need,
sure that
brother.
they know that he's taking time. They're probably yelling already.
Well, this thing is a whole ass shit
Okay.
show.
Ellie,
Yes.
I really would.
should I watch over him to make sure he isn't caught alone and executed?
Yes. Preferably. If anyone gets mad at you for that, I will take the blame for that. I don't want him to get caught alone and die.
You're full to Samantha again.
Okay.
So I don't know how.
But there was a vote. The majority said to move. So they did give us a choice to leave, but we all voted not to. Or no. We voted not
I'm
to
just
stay.
wanting
We
to
voted
inform
leave.
you, we have talked to
And some people
Tycho.
in
He's
that
obviously not doing too hot because these are his people. He decided he was going to take a walk that way, which I've told Valerie that it is on me if she gets in trouble for this, but she's following him to make sure he doesn't get fucking executed while on his walk. Just to calm down, take a breath, because obviously this is a lot for
Go up
him.
them stairs, I'll rip your wings off. Down.
What's happening?
I'm just
I'm
informing.
making sure people go over there. And I'm getting a status update on what has happened over there.
Yeah, I was just making sure that nobody was coming over here either. This isn't a conversation for everybody.
But yes, if people would listen, if we can teach these people to actually survive at least until we are set up over there, there is every chance I'll be able to send people back for them.
Not
That's
to mention,
what I
wanna
told
leave them
him.
most of our supplies, if not all of them.
Yeah, I'm no problem with leaving them supplies. I'm
Lee,
just saying,
come down
if we
here.
can teach them to defend themselves, at least even a smidge, There's a chance I can send people back for them.
I don't know if you were privy to what just happened, so I can give you the rundown here in a second.
Like, I've no problem leaving them those things.
All right, then we're on the same page. We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, well, I can explain here in a moment. But, I told Taco all of that, and I mean, in his defense, he said the phrases, "You all couldn't even come together to build a wall around your own. How could that be expected for the random people?" Which I understand. He's made that point very clear, and it's not like we finished a wall in the however long we've been here, so I get his point.
It's also, not like we've been going out to actively wipe out the threats in the area. They could have been building the wall this entire time while we've been out killing the things trying to kill them.
Yeah, I'm not stating that, his feelings are valid because these are his people. He's cared for them for a while. He just needs time to adjust to it, and we need to show him that we're actually trying to protect his people.
Hey, if we're leaving anyway, wouldn't that mean everything we're doing around here doesn't matter? Can we just all put all our resources into making the wall and training them the fuck up in the time we have?
That's all that I told him
doing it?
that we were doing. I need to teach the few of them who have been doing gardening with me how to actually take care of that.
Guns, I think. I'll do combat and demolition and setting up traps and shit. I'm good with that.
Angel's here.
Like I said, anyone who wants to volunteer to do that is more than welcome to spend their time doing that.
I actually wouldn't like to make this.
Do you want me to go tell Angel what happened, or?
No, because we still do need people on deck for actual threats.
Right. I mean, as much help as we can get.
Yes.
What's happening?
Help with building the wall, or
Anyone who wants to finish off the wall here, or help those people learn how to actually defend themselves, go ahead.
I'm glad. I'll do it. My body's a fucking pain, but there's mountains.
Okay.
Not right now, though.
Lee, let's walk down here so I can give you the rundown of what just happened while everyone else up here's handling business.
Commander, sir.
Question though.
Okay.
Can I just start already destroying some rocks around or nearby too?
So, the rundown of what just happened, I don't know if you were caught up to date with what happened last week, but last week we had a contract with a family, one that's very well put and gave us supplies. We are now contracted, pretty much. A representative of them showed up today, and not too long before you came out, had started expressing talks about moving us, relocating us so that we can do our job better, but that was our decision. Obviously, the pros of the situation, we have easy access to all our supplies because it's closer to them. We have the easy access to our jobs. The cons of the situation was that we are leaving the people who we've sworn to protect out there. We are leaving our area that we know and understand, and we're going into an unknown area. We decided, based upon how all of us ended up voting about the situation, that we were going to up and leave. Obviously, not everyone was happy about that because we have people who can't protect themselves. So, we are currently split up into sort of two groups. There's a group of us who are going to be going after some special task. Not all of us know, only those people who are doing that know what that is. The other group of us are dealing with the Ganex, the stuff that we are most familiar with. When we get there, for the people who probably weren't around, they'll probably get asked the same question if they want to be dealing with Ganex or dealing with the other special problem. In the meantime, we have two main things that we're doing. One of which was helping build walls around so that the people aren't going to be left alone. And then two, that we're helping them actually learn how to defend themselves, so when things do happen, we're not just leaving them high and dry.
Have Alara upload that to your chip. You're welcome.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure we'll find out, won't we?
Okay.
Um,
Imagine the commander's coming, right?
I would imagine so, but at the same time, I'm not sure. If he isn't, he would probably be one of the best bets on top of Roxy, who we said was probably a good bet to stay to be protecting the place.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still going on up there?
I believe so, yeah. Other than that, though, I'm pretty sure that's the majority of what's happened today. I don't know if you've met Taco personally, but he's the guy who helped take care of those people for the longest time.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's out there somewhere. I told Valerie to go out and watch him, make sure he doesn't get shot in the back. Which I told her that I would take full responsibility for because I was not going to risk him being in a emotional state doing something stupid and getting himself almost killed.
That's fair.
Regardless, that is the current rundown of what has happened today. They have asked us not to go up there while they're disciplining Samantha because she stepped out of line again. So at the moment, they have asked us not to go up the stairs. I don't know where they are. Should be fine. I'm trying to think.
Is there any standing order or?
The only real stand-in orders that we might even remotely have is to do either one of the two, help the people learn how to fight or help build the wall around. Because by the time that we move ourselves out of here, more than likely that might mean that they might migrate over here a bit more. Because we have practically fortified here to a certain degree.
Tell them to.
But for now, at least, those were our two objectives. And make sure that you're packed because we don't know when we're leaving. We were just told once the house that we're staying in is built, we are going to be relocated, which we don't have an exact for.
Got it.
I wonder what they're going to be assigned.
Hmm?
We don't know if they're going to have the same assignment as you or the other people.
That's what I mentioned earlier, that more than likely once we get there, those people who weren't privy to what happened is probably going to be pulled aside and asked if they want to deal with Ganex or the special assignment, which we don't know what the special assignment is unless if you're a part of it.
It makes it easy if you don't ask.
So I would at least start thinking now ahead of time if you would much rather want to deal with the Ganex or something that we don't know of that could potentially be easier from what they said. And if you want to think about it logically, there is currently, in terms of squad leads out of us four, myself and Cassius have chosen to stick with the Ganex and Valerie went with the special assignment. So if you want to be with her, since you were her partner for squad lead stuff, that's where she's at. Of course, we're gonna have to...
I thought you and I were.
That was changed so that it's easier since we know that most vampires and drakes, not vampires, dragons and drakes don't tend to get along all too well. So it just makes it easier.
Okay.
But it would at
Where do
least
I go
be...
to look into the special thing?
The guy's not here now, but if you see a man walking around with gold armor, talks a little funny, and he talks about how we are poor people, maybe.
There's a blue plume.
If you see a guy that fits that kind of description, that's who you're looking for.
Alright.
However, be advised, he is very rude. Best way to put it. Where did...
Wouldn't be my first time.
I think someone's back.
You think?
I think
I see someone walking.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, it's Tycho.
Alright.
We're good.
That's our whole thing. It's all that you missed. If you don't want to stick with Valerie and you would much rather want to deal with the Ganex, because this is your decision to make, once we get moved around, we can properly figure out how teams are going to work. It'll be a lot easier to manage that when we get there rather than now. If you need water, Taco, there is some in the house.
Water hurts.
Right, forgot about that.
I think it would be best if I were to go with the other option of with Valerie.
Okay, well, whenever you're inevitably asked, that's what you can tell him.
May as well distribute the manpower.
Fair enough. You hear that?
Is he okay?
Me just take a moment. Is what most people tend to do. Okay. Okay. Well, now that that has been sort of handled, I say sort of, because, you know, fuck. I think I'm gonna go start writing down things for some of those people for gardening, since if they haven't been really good at it. So I need to write down those tips and tricks for them, and then okay.
Those all gather what little things I have.
I'm used to the simple life of your rifle needs to be pointed in that direction. Go.
Agreed.
I have informed Lee of everything that just happened, so he's aware.
I guess I'll go talk to the blue man. What was his name again?
It's a very good question.
I couldn't be fucked to remember, man.
We did tell, I don't remember. We did tell him, though, his generalized description.
Okay. What? You know Blue Boy's fucking name?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, Taco?
There you go. Yeah.
For context, because I saw that you asked, Malachi, Ganex is essentially our aliens that have invaded Earth. That is the thing that we fight against in this roleplay. Oh, I have a phone call. Y'all hear that? That means that I need to answer it. I need to pee, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me sit down. Okay. Fix my hair. Okay. I see that you have asked the question again, Malachi. Ganex is what is essentially our aliens that invaded the Earth. The thing that we fight to, try and keep ourselves alive. Water. Hello, I am doing well. Currently drinking water. Ugh. Okay, I should probably get back into RP now, though, because I drank water. Okay. Let me T-pose on them.
It's good to see you again, though, by the way.
I want you all to know,
Hello.
writing stuff down has already caused my hand to cramp. I went fast.
Do you need help?
Not fighting.
No. My hand is cramping. I'll write more
Lead of the
soon.
hand, just to. It's called a fist bump. I forgot we did the other
Hand
thing.
exercises?
Oh, I know how to stretch out my hand.
Mild skin irritation.
Okay.
I'm very good at it, surprisingly. Oh, I caused my hand to cramp.
So you think your head
I
would
started
pop
writing stuff because the villagers only know like basic shit for actually farming.
And then with the rest
so
If they're anything like
tomorrow.
if they're anything like the slime person, then they probably wouldn't just piece back together.
Yeah, it's a good thing that
I think.
have
seems as though they've downgraded
grab your arms or anything. I think I would probably break out of there.
slimes work. I don't know if there's like a specific part that's sentient that connects the rest of it together.
Yes. No, behind the skeleton side.
What are you looking around at?
I'm just picking up what people are doing.
You seem mad.
Something stressful just happened, so people like tensions are high.
Mm-hmm.
And you wondered why people attached to you a little bit.
There could be combat.
I mean, I'm not wondering at all because I try to make myself out to be a person people can depend on. But I also know that I pick up too much work and sometimes need to toss it to other people. That's partially what I'm doing. Because trust me, if I see that they over there start getting aggressive, like, I'm going to step up to that because as much as I agree that Samantha sometimes
I heard a small bit.
steps too far, they shouldn't go out of their way to, you know, be super aggressive
If they
when
let you
dealing
do that,
with it.
then I'm so happy for you.
It's not that they would let me do it. You have to own up and tell people when they're, like, doing something wrong or stepping out of line.
Oh,
If
no,
they
I'm
can
talking
sit
about everyone else
there...
watching.
Oh.
I'm not talking about them.
I don't care. They can try to stop me all they want to. I'm going to call it out if I see something wrong. So that's what I said. If they start getting aggressive, while yes, I agree that Samantha steps out of line, they shouldn't be getting aggressive at her. It's part of the reason why she steps out of line and argues back all the time is because she doesn't see the things the way that they do, and they sit there and just automatically go to rage and anger.
Yeah, even he got mad at me when I told him, like, hurry up. 'Cause
I
the dude was
tried to
coming
say
after him.
something, and everybody yelled at me.
Unfortunately, that's just how most situations are when tense things are happening. You shouldn't have gotten yelled at regardless, Kamari. You weren't even given attitude or feeling talk. You were stating the obvious that he was sitting there telling us that we needed to hurry up.
No, the problem was that he said it like 6 times.
Yeah, because everyone was talking.
Oh, my apologies. I just kept on hearing the little whispers. I thought
Everyone was like yelling the entire time.
Yeah, trust me, I only heard him the second time that he said it when he got yelled at, because everyone was talking.
Right. Whatever the case is, they haven't beat each other just
Oh, well.
yet.
I'm down for training. If anybody wants to spar, we can. I'll be happy to do so.
Just do so either over there
for now.
or over there. Just steer clear of them.
Well, we'll offer stands for anybody.
We need to figure out what
There's only no
everyone's
points
jobs
sitting
are
around
gonna
dead at all,
be.
though.
Because as much as I would love to say that we need to focus on training ourselves more, we also have that, not them, the people in the little town. Since we have the 2 tasks that we were given, either help them learn how to fight or build the wall, I feel like everyone needs to figure out what they're doing out of that.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing and work on the wall.
I guess I can.
I have a
with the wall.
wall plan. Kind
Lee.
of.
Who's doing what?
I'll just keep doing what I've been
Is that
doing.
already
which is
decided,
pretty
or-
much nothing.
We don't have people picked out for who's doing what, aside from some people who have already stated, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. So,
Might as well.
it's
Should
not
we try
like...
not to, we not try to do some coordination? Make sure to divide the manpower and...
Well, before
Yeah,
we
however,
start
some
doing that
people,
anytime soon, let me put this book up.
amidst everyone, don't exactly have
Take your
the
time. I think we're
best
still figuring stuff
combative skills to teach people. Other people might. We don't want too many people trying to teach all of them how to fight because too many people's gonna contradict each other. And we need enough people to at least build the wall. So, kind of works.
Who's over there training?
From what I know, out of what I've already been told, Saya is one of the ones that has outwardly said that he was going to go help out over there. He's combative oh my god, I'm having a stroke.
Combat capable.
That.
Capable.
I'm having a stroke. Oh, okay. He's one of the ones that has outwardly told me that is going over there. No one else has outwardly said, I'm going to go do this. There has been people who've said, I'm going to keep building up on the wall or I'm going to do the wall because honestly, that's probably the easiest task that any of us can actually do. The combat one's not so much.
I don't think they want me over there anyway.
Maybe, probably.
I mean, do they know that you're...
Think some of them might.
No, No, really, I didn't hear
Do
you.
they have many firearms over there?
No. Saya wants
I
to
have no
leave
idea.
the weapons and ammunition that we have and teach them how to use firearms, but we don't know how well that's going to go in the event that we are told that we have to take all of our stuff.
Can't we leave some with them?
That's what we want to do, but we don't know how stingy these people are about us giving
A
supplies.
lot of those guns and ammunition aren't even ours. That's the problem.
They were given to us.
That's why we can't just sit here and say we're gonna give them to other people, is because they're just given to us to use. They're not really ours.
Right, before
The
they're
stuff
giving,
we got
make sure you grab
from
whatever you
raiding
want
that.
out of there.
Yeah. Go make sure that you have what
The
you
stuff we got
need.
from that military
Because I know
base is,
you probably are gonna need to have more ammunition than what you got.
I took what I need. I filled my
Okay.
pouches.
I'm gonna sit down on the fence.
Well, I may as well take a peek and see if they have any 357.
We should.
I'd say everyone's on the fence today.
And 9mm, I believe. Or was it 44?
Sorry.
I will.
I should probably try to pick up a sidearm.
Sorry.
I don't have anything like that.
If there's a 9mm or a 22,
Whoa.
you should probably grab one of those.
Ooh.
A little more easier on the wrist.
Maybe.
Not
It was just a joke.
Maybe you can help me pick one out later.
Okay.
I know jack shit about guns.
The spectral fraud.
I probably need to
I was
pick up
probably
mine
gonna-
again, unfortunately. As much as I want to keep using my bow and crossbow. Probably could drop the crossbow off and give it to Valeska because she wanted to pick that up and then have a pistol on hand. Should start
I was
doing that
thinking about
again.
grabbing a pistol for range.
That kind of is
I
contradictory.
think. Well, I only have a spear. Like, the pistol would shoot farther than anything else in my arsenal, so it'd be like the rangiest thing I have, is what I mean.
Oh.
I'm usually up close, so I don't think I'd need more than a pistol.
Have you shot a gun before?
No, that's why I want to start with a pistol. Start small and not crazy.
An easy thing to do if you don't want to use an actual firearm would be to find a bow of some kind. That's the easiest method,
bow?
because firearms you also have to take care of.
Maybe I'll look into a bow instead then. That might be better.
It's just an easier alternative.
Do we have any? Did they
bows
give us
on
any
hand?
bows?
I don't know. I could go look. I wouldn't be able to tell you though.
What happened?
I was saying we only
I'm
got
sure
guns.
someone here could figure out how to make one.
Only
if we really
got
wanted to.
guns.
No bows.
Hmm.
I'm choking on my fraud.
Oh.
You got time to carve a piece of wood, right? Surely.
I'm sure I
Yeah, it
could
wouldn't be that
make
difficult.
something.
I feel like it would
I
be
know it's not that
smarter
simple, just making
roleplay wise and more dramatic if people have to
Do you
tell
know
me
how to
that
make
he's
a
just
bow?
gone
Could
and I
you help
don't
me?
get to say
'Cause I don't know
goodbye.
how to make one.
I know the basics of a crossbow, but
I'll go see if I can find you something, and then whenever I come back, I can
go with if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm a capable girl. I got it. Don't worry. There it is. I'm gonna need to turn into that. Just so you two know, I am already invisible. I'm gonna go a little bit outside of the gate. It's just so I can change into the model. Let me turn on my name tag since I'm technically doing NPC/DM work right now. I'm waiting until, oh, I see you. Sort of, you all are off in the distance. Go down into the floor. Okay. More than likely, the reason why Cade pulled us all down here is so that it's not just one of us. So if you still have the model that you used for the Volcana family character, turn into that. Yeah, you can come out here behind. I'm hiding behind the tree that's literally outside the gate. Can't wait to give my character trauma and have people have to tell her that he's just gone and she couldn't say goodbye. This is gonna be so good. I'm such an asshole to my own character. So, my character is in love with another character. They've been close for a while, but that person's character is a child of the family that we have made a deal with. They want him back, and that was a part of the deal, was that they would come to get him whenever they needed him and wanted him back. And we wouldn't know when we would receive him back after that. And I'm because of the fact that I am playing the mother of that family, I had to make a choice to either wait until that was done, and play the character, or be my character during this. If you don't have it, have the model still, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just making sure. Shattered, I assume you're on the way? Yes, I see you. Okay,
No, sir. I would never be on the way.
The reminders. You all would just call me mother. I quite literally will probably just refer to you both as, you know, daughter and son, respectively. However, more than likely they might ask for names, if you remember.
I remember mine.
Okay.
Sarah, S-E-R-A.
Got mine written down, Java.
Yeah, I gotta go and check the DMs because I forgot. Wait, I might not have. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. What was the mother's name?
Didn't it start with an L or an F? One of those.
No. Oh well.
God,
Hold on, let me...
Wasn't it like Leica or something?
It was Leica!
I told you it started
I
with an L.
didn't think it was, okay.
You didn't believe
well.
me.
Well...
So they're better than my idea. Where's the husband?
Alright, well let's get into character here, okay?
Okay.
We are going to pick up a lovely family member.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Suddenly a word for him.
Suddenly. We're walking straight into the PMC that we own. It's great.
Yes. It'll be interesting to see if any of them think they can do anything against us. If they break the terms on their own.
We'll see, dear. We'll see. If they do, I have like the quickest hand in the West.
True. The whole Western world will know your
Do you think we
name.
should let them know that we're here?
I mean, they'll find out either way.
True.
We're not obligated to tell them anything.
We're not. You're definitely right, we're not.
Personally, I think it'd be more fun if it's a surprise.
Exactly.
Rinky-dink little place.
It is.
Now, the real question is where would my lovely son be? That one's new.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, let's go to the group of people, shall we? I want to know where my son is. Is that too much to ask? It's almost like he's
I would hope
hiding.
not for people we've contracted.
Everything to watch the show.
I wasn't watching. I was told not to.
They're just conversating. Not everything's
I
about
don't give
you,
a
mate.
shit about
What
what's
was
happening
that
over there. I
show?
was taking a snack after hauling gas with the.
Excuse me. Whose voice is that?
Sorry.
Pay attention, Marcel.
Oh.
They don't even recognize their employers, Mother.
That's fine. I don't expect all of them
Behind
to.
me. Ma'am.
Hello. I'm here for my son. You know, part of the deal.
Dea,
Yes. Oh, did I
grab
stop
Callum,
your
they're
timer?
here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just stay behind.
Amelia.
Lively.
Very.
I would
You could
hate
choose if that's a
to
good
go
thing.
down there. Oh, perfect. They're on the way.
Making their lives easier and ours.
Very much so.
Oh, fuck. They sent you too. Don't even open your mouth to me, bitch. I don't want to look at you. Come on.
Oh, is that any way to treat your dear old
If you
mother?
speak, I'm gonna cut your throat. You're the only one who has any meaning to speak.
Any reason we're all stood around like this is a circus?
Don't even look at me. Your whore eyes disgust me.
If that's any way to speak to Mother.
You got a problem with that?
I'd pay to see all you guys in a circus.
I just might.
No, they're not. They're
You may be cradled to father's hip, but trust me, boy, I will turn you inside out before she can even put her hand on her gun.
Let's just go.
Shut your mouth, whore.
Oh, I'm just trying to get you out of here.
He's already going to be with them.
Go.
She does have a point.
Before I take your trachea out and feed it to you.
Incest?
Do you have all
If
of your
I'm not
things?
back within 3 weeks, I'm dead.
All of your things together?
I believe I told you to walk. I said don't talk to me, whore.
I'm making sure that you have your things.
One more word. The only person who should be speaking to me is that cunt who calls himself my father. Everyone else is too beneath me. Learn your place. You can speak. I'm assuming we're not walking all the way back to England.
Oh, no, of course not. We have transport arranged.
Where?
Oh, just a little further down. Didn't want to disrupt the locals and everything.
I didn't tell you to look at them.
Go on. I'm just making sure we aren't being followed.
I didn't tell you to observe either. To your note, you don't know how much stronger he's gotten, but you are still 3 strong individuals, and he's very much already disrespected the matriarch. Or patriarch, sorry. Do with that
Keep
as you
in
will.
mind, if you all feel the need to punish him, that's on you. Callum is a very strong individual, yes, but so are we. Pick a direction.
I would say right, I believe.
If I were you 3, I would start saying goodbyes as soon as you get home, because before I leave, one of you will be dead. That's a promise. And it won't be one of the false bloods. You fight for that throne that cunt holds. If you're all dead, you can't take it. So before you get to the torturing, that's what I'm here for.
Not too much farther, just about up here would be good. Once, if I have to shoot my gun, I'll make it known to the players. That's it.
Just up there.
Mm-hmm. So should we start this now or later?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. Or should I say...
No, it's not.
Mother, what do you think?
The bitch who doesn't know how to take care of a family doesn't get to speak.
Do what you will, dear. I trust your judgment.
Who wants to die first?
We're at the point. So you know you can come pick us up.
Rolling. Palantir. You will very much lose this fight. Shattered. Both of you rolled an 8. You will very much lose this fight. Very quickly, might I add. You're not gonna die, but you're gonna get fucked up. So your note, he's going for both of your throats the moment you charge in. So it's just gonna be a... Well.
Brother, I must say you have gotten bolder since you left. However...
You've gotten uglier.
You should know better than anyone. No one disrespects father.
respect this. Next time you attack, I kill you.
Shit.
You've gone weaker. The trash you've become is disgusting. The ship flies down.
Disappointing.
It's to your note, Star. He was stronger. But you could easily whoop his ass.
That's probably what she's gonna do.
Yeah, the moment he's in the manor, he has no power.
Yeah, she's gonna kick his ass the second they get home.
All of his power comes from the Mad God, and ebb and flow doesn't allow that. What the fuck am I doing running like a peasant? I'm
Very
not gonna
true.
teleport.
I need to go to Fast Travel World Spawn. Just so you know, Ross, you can hear what sounds like the mumbles and, movement of something in the back room, and it sounds like Ellie's in there. I was about to say it sounds like an angry country woman, but she's definitely not really angry.
Hello?
Ah,
You okay back there?
yeah, give me a second. Fucking. Yeah. And then you hear a box kind of thud against the floor. Yeah.
Is that intended to happen?
Yeah, I was looking for a spare bow and arrow, and I found a bow, but don't really know if it's usable.
Didn't you have a compound bow at one point?
I do, but I'm not looking for one for me. I'm looking for one for, I got it. Don't worry. I'm pretty good at this. I was looking for one for, I think her name is Lysandra. I don't know her name all too well. All that I know is that all I know is her first name. She made a pretty big deal about that.
The one with the wings, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking to get some, or at least to find a spot to link my ammo. All I have are magazines and such. I want to make it belts.
There might be a spot to do it in here. I wouldn't know for sure, though. If there isn't, you might need to check by the forge to see if someone's brought tools out there.
Well, never mind. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Where have you seen Lysandra? Okay. Found a bow, but I don't know how usable it is.
Real riveting stuff. Well, this has been a pretty calm day for us.
So, I found a bow. It might need a little work. It's a little busted. And the string is worn.
Right, I'm thinking
so...
Matt. Roland.
I guess it'll be good practice on working on it, so thank you.
Yeah. It's gonna be definitely necessary.
That's a good greeting.
I was rummaging through some boxes and stubbed my toe. But
But
Mhm.
with a gun. So that was
Threatened.
What do you
Oh,
do
okay.
if you're accidentally rude to somebody and you apologize for it, but they still seem upset?
Yeah,
You've done all you can at that point.
yeah,
If they're
we've had
still
our
upset
fair
by
share
that,
of,
the only thing
shall
that
we
you can do is
say,
give them time. If you were
ill will
accidentally
thrown at
rude
us,
and
so
you said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't
yeah.
think that that was a rude thing to
sorry about
say,"
that,
then
but welcome all the same.
Mhm.
guys.
that's
Someone
on
did a
them.
rude thing, but
Oh, you did a
No, I
rude
was
thing?
real
What'd you do?
tossed, but
I said hi to somebody. They said hi. I said, "How are you?" They said, "Fine." And I said, "Okay." And then nothing was said for a little bit, so I thought the conversation was over. So I looked over their shoulder at that conversation.
You're not big on conversations, are you?
No.
That's
I
okay.
didn't think any more was to be said. I didn't know what to say, so I was like, "Okay, conversation's over," and I moved on.
The best thing that I could say to do is apologize, because most people some people
I
gotta
thought I
learn
did.
they just gotta adjust to that.
Mhm.
It's not easy for somebody to just do.
Mhm.
What's crazy?
Right.
Like, are people talking again?
You hear that too?
I don't
I
know.
believe a conversation. Oh, you mean over there,
Oh,
or where are you meaning?
I guess I'm just hearing a lot more than I normally do. Because it's like sounds are super sensitive and I'm hearing conversations. I don't know. Could just be me.
Mm,
Can I speak?
No, I hear it too.
maybe.
Could I ask you a favor, really? If you're done with this conversation.
Sure. It's not like I'm doing
Make me
anything
more
else right
coffee.
now. You want more coffee?
Yes.
Sure. I can go do that.
This goes with my leadership lesson: employ people within their capabilities.
Is everything good now?
As far as I
It's just-
know. Why would it not be?
I was talking about the them still.
Oh, I don't know. I was just asked to make more coffee. I think everyone's done arguing though.
Sir.
Ellie, do you know? Did you see them take Callum? I forgot if you did.
What?
That they came by like 20 minutes ago and took Callum. Were you there for that?
No. What? I was finding a bow for Zandra. He's... I wasn't expecting him to just up and leave like that. But
I guess you've ripped the band-aid off. I'll be downstairs in a minute. Thank you for making the coffee.
Mhm. What are you wearing?
New outfit. I put it together with some of the parts we had in the thing. Is it in the kettle? You don't have to worry about glasses. He's pulls out a canteen. I'll take it with me.
If you need any more, just let me know.
Sorry, friend. I don't believe I caught your name. What should I refer to you as?
To you? The Herald of Change, but to the universe, I just go by Cuban.
Perfect.
Yeah, that would be good enough. I also need to make sure I get something for my legs as well if I'm going to be doing melee at times.
Make greaves and gauntlets, if there's a forge where we're going.
Alright, thank you.
Those take time.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. That's all I wanted to ask.
You're not really interrupting much.
Well, you're usually either training, you're having a conversation with somebody, or some other worldly being, or currently fighting something in your head, I guess.
Hmm?
Evil.
Oh.
Oh my god. We're gonna get the stream camera preview? POV. Cassius, can I ask you to do me a huge favor?
Depends on what it is.
Over the next while, if I seem like I need to take a walk because I am either too aggressive or too emotional, can you just, like, tell me to do that?
I want me to tell you in a state where you are too aggressive or too emotional to take a walk, where if you likely don't want to take one your own, you're probably not going to anyway.
I mean, and if it gets out of line, like I am emotionally charged and it's being directed at people who don't deserve that.
Yes. Can I guess?
I appreciate that. I just don't want people who don't deserve the excess emotion to get that, you know? I gotta make sure that no one needs me. And no one does. I'm gonna probably go and find a place to sit for a bit and just figure out what to do.
Right. I'm glad we're apologizing to John. Happy for you, John.
That man's an apple.
Pardon me.
Just awkwardly run past. No, wait.
Hand on your elbow. Are you okay?
I'm gonna.
No, but I'm gonna figure out how to deal with that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I appreciate it. You're helping a lot more than you know. I don't know how to cope with not being able to say goodbye, that's all.
We don't need 2 knives, by the way.
Well,
Crazy thing to have 2 knives. Did you get another apple for yourself so I can actually?
got 3 weeks before you have to assume it's a goodbye.
I don't want to think
According to
that
him.
bad.
No, I'm just saying. He said he'll be back within 3 weeks. If he's not, then we go get him. Somehow.
Yeah.
It's not a goodbye for 3 weeks, Ellie. It's a see you later.
I'm gonna get my things.
I got extra, just in case I failed.
You might.
Oh,
What are you trying to do with the apple?
she wants to spar me. So, stand by.
Keep the half. Hold the half together. Don't let it fall.
Well, you all have my comms. If I'm not needed aside from that, just
Half and half. One more time.
Oh, I'm just saying, just be ready.
yeah, I will. You just send the word. I'll keep my comms on me.
Cut a slight circle to get rid of all the core parts and seeds. So just grab. I'm gonna put these on my jacket, I guess, and then you cut the core part, and now it's just like a little nice little seed. Hi, Abel.
You can't look. Keep going. Hold on.
And now I go invisible because I'm gonna go torment someone as a DM. He didn't see me. It's time to do my job. Let me go to NPC and then drag this motherfucker.
It's been
Your thoughts on
something.
the choices I suppose made? I don't remember where you stood when the vote happened.
I honestly wanted to stay. This countryside stuff is much more better.
That's
While you're sitting here, the
fair.
shadows dance across your eyelids. It doesn't seem like they're doing anything bad or harmful.
I can't see
But you
you're
see them.
wrong if that's, how you feel about it. Oh, that's not gonna end well at all. I trust Abel. I think
Probably
he'll
not.
be fine. Oh, okay.
Oh, but I stand very much on the side of more of the factor of staying here. This side of this we've gotten into, it's much more, well, peaceful. I don't want to be with a stuck up individual somewhat.
That's fair.
Stuck up individuals. There's a few people here that fit that description, so it
I was
couldn't be
just
too much
curious
of a
at
change.
what you chose and why. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. It's not like it'll matter, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like our decisions don't seem to matter, huh?
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine. God, you wasn't wrong on that one, whoever said. But it's decisions for us specifically doesn't matter at all. It's
Yeah, what are we in this little
All we can really do
camp?
is just try to stay
We're
alive
definitely not
at this
friends.
point.
We're just good little soldiers at the end of the day. Isn't that what they want us to believe?
You're right about that.
I don't
Oh, but
particularly
trying to be
like
aggressive is
leaving
too
either,
dangerous. They'll
but
try to kill
it
you
is
if you step out of
probably our
line.
best chance of survival.
Survival. They have a point. Survival's pretty important.
Hey. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Whether hating or if it was a goal, would you kill people just to keep going? Would you hurt people to keep going? For no reason, just your own selfish thoughts.
As you say that, one of the shadows kind
Would I
of
kill
dances in front of
someone
your vision, and it
and
almost
it
seems
not
like
be
it
for survival?
tries to grasp at Lazandra's
Just
neck,
because I could.
and then it disappears before your eyes.
Is that what the question is? If it was me or someone else, yes, I would kill someone.
No. What if it wasn't just one person? Well, slowly you have to get rid of one person, but everybody's not that strong. What if it was multiple individuals?
Strong.
Be the reason for
No
me
one in this
killing
camp
these
is
multiple
fucking
individuals.
strong.
Are they hurting me, or do I need to do it in some capacity, or is there no reason whatsoever?
Everyone hurts everyone else. It doesn't matter if it's physical or emotional. Everyone's actions hurt someone.
Am I asking too many questions? I'm just
You're not
curious.
an Elifo. It's more of just it's hard to describe to you what I mean. I guess everybody has their own thoughts, but what if you're just wanting to prove something? You just don't have any care to explain or give a good reasoning. Just to know that, well, people are needing to understand certain things and what could be happening. Or, well, your own selfish reasonings and mindsets. I guess you can say that on a broad statement.
Selfish, selfish, selfish. Everyone is so
So
selfish.
just would I kill someone for selfish needs? Just because I want to?
Yes. Like how everybody else has been selfish and in their own head around here.
I'd say no.
So do you.
Because,
but
well, I guess
dangerous.
personally I wouldn't. Because while maybe I want to kill someone, or it's something
They couldn't. Not that they wouldn't, they
is
couldn't.
maybe a selfish need of mine, I'd like to think I'm a little bit. Maybe it's bad to say this, but I can't think of another way. Better in that
They've
regard.
owned up to it. That's different.
That I wouldn't fall to selfish needs like that so easily.
So when everybody else is being selfish around you, hurting, killing, disoriented, and just being disgusting, as one might say, I guess you can say that, you wouldn't. Or can you not?
I could kill someone. I'm not saying I can't. Would I like it? Probably not. Would I enjoy it? I don't know. I've never tried. I'm saying I need to be better than they are.
Being better. What does that even mean in this context? Most people like this in this environment don't have anything to look forward to or to get better.
Being selfish isn't that. Now, survival and self-serving, if that's the right word, is different than selfish.
Oh, but survival, that's the most important thing here, isn't it? Survival. Right. You gotta keep in mind.
Well, yeah, it is survival of the fittest. I forgot about that. That's quite like control.
I suppose it can be survival of the fittest, yes. It doesn't involve killing, though. At least not all the time. Of course, if it's needed, it has to be done.
Survival of the fittest. You know, some people here who you could very easily get out of the way. But survival of the fittest, killing them would only result in you getting hurt, now wouldn't it? That's not survival.
There are several people I could.
You could what?
Ooh, don't tell them,
That's the same thing.
Don't tell them, it's a secret. They would
Ask the
get,
same thing?
They would get upset.
You'd probably get different answers. I don't imagine anyone would answer like I did. I imagine some people answer more righteously. I don't I wouldn't kill, not because I shouldn't, or because it's the right thing. It's just I don't believe in giving in to your selfish desires 100% of the time.
I was just checking to see your morals and everything and what you think. After all, we are about to do something selfish, remember?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you need to survive.
Yeah, they're not really wrong. Survival. It's very important. But who's to say some of these people won't try to backstab you in your sleep? Who's to say some of these people won't try to sell you out to
There's
info
not too much
brokers?
choice in what we're doing right now, unfortunately.
Choice. That's all that some
I
people
say
seem to
that
care
technically
about.
we could choose
Yes,
to die, I guess.
everyone
That
cares
is a
about
choice.
choice. Survival of the fittest gives no choice. Your only choice is to survive. Why do people think in this camp that there's a choice here?
Just not one I like.
Not wrong. Did we really have a choice, though? You remembered how he came in demanding. It's almost like he's wanting to shackle us like wild animals. But hey,
When
not
people
like you guys
first
have much of a
started,
choice.
it's crazy. People were either drafted, handpicked, or just outright kidnapped from their homes to be here. And they think that a lot of these people have the choice? That's wild.
You guys?
Sorry. I was more looking at you and everybody else over there, so I forgot to mix myself up with we. But anyways, it's been fine. Honestly, these choices, they're not really choices at all.
As you're thinking, more
No,
shadows seem
they're
to
really not.
appear, but this time they all seem to be congregating towards Cersei. The last time that you had an interaction with
But I
her
do
in
what
a
I need
negative
to.
way, you choked her.
Yeah, maybe that's selfish in and of itself. So maybe I'm
Not even that.
being contradictory in my actions
She
and
forced your
statements.
medication onto you. You were held back.
Everything is so chill.
All for the sake of protection? What about your protection?
All I
Where
know
in
is,
that is
no matter
protecting
what, I just
you?
need to be better.
They broke your jaw.
The embodiment of chill. Everything is fine.
Yeah, they can sit here and say they didn't kill you.
I'm just
Definitely
waiting.
not thinking about him feeding you.
And what if he's the one to dip first?
It's okay, I know that you're just thinking about
Liability, I see.
your side with this. You're just
A problem.
relaxing and taking care of someone you care about.
You know, just looking out for your boyfriend.
What are you referring to as a liability?
Very long hard day.
Wholesome and cozy.
Yeah, exactly. Just definitely not wife material. No, no.
Liability of some people's morals coming into play, but certain other things that I have to myself.
Wife material, huh?
Hmm.
That's why I didn't want to say it.
People going off in the middle of
That's
the
fair.
nighttime, doing mysterious deeds, being kidnapped in the middle of their sleep to go and deal with something, all because
I don't look
higher
really
power
privy
said
to
so.
morals in this situation, unfortunately. At least not good ones.
These people are fucked. And you're stuck here. I mean, we
I
can't
guess you
really
could
sit
be,
here.
but it
You
probably
are a
won't
little
end well
fucked
for you.
too.
No,
That is not wrong. I am.
best friend who caught feelings. That type of
What?
trope is the kind of laugh she's getting.
Oh, do they not know? I figured the entirety of this camp would have said something about you by now.
I think they're childhood friends. Are you two childhood friends?
Nope.
I would think
I annoyed the living shit out
This
of him.
camp likes to run their mouth.
Classmates. Oh my god, that's right. At the military school.
He would save me from the bell tower
Hmm.
every time after I climbed up it.
Yeah.
He was really annoyed when I would do that.
True. But they don't know everything, I guess.
Right, they don't know everything. They question so much, though.
Are you talking to me, or...
Oh,
I know how he feels about
they don't ask the right questions. I mean, you could talk to them, but what's that gonna do? They're not gonna understand. We understand.
I have never been jealous.
They'll probably do the same thing.
No one dares
Not
to
everything.
because I would rip into
No, reset.
Exactly. She can actually just permanently erase you.
But, I mean, it'd be better not to tell.
Are you alright?
This is your first
Yes.
roll to see if you can kind of calm down.
Are you talking to someone?
Again,
It's an
voices
11.
are a little
It's
something.
you'll
Oh.
be able to calm down a little bit, and it'll tame down. The
I hate
voices
that
are a
that's
little less
fun,
frequent,
but
and
alright.
the shadows don't seem to be there. The people you see don't seem to be as frequent.
Well, I hope they're not overbearing.
No, I just like to have conversations. It just eases me, I suppose.
Like you wanna do something to me.
That's fair.
Hold on, I'm so sorry.
Why are you nervous and scared about them?
You're playing with. It's
No.
worse than playing with fire. Fire.
Should I be?
Please, Adobe.
You're trying to get me to do something. I'm not going to do it that easily. You're all talk, no game.
Oh, okay, it's on.
Looks like the two have gotten done with their training. The little angel boy's gonna check up on his little.
You love me and not you.
No, yeah. You sure?
individual.
100%.
1000%.
Yeah,
I know where I stand with him.
No?
A million percent. Oh, hi.
There you go.
One with a common grid around them.
All yours.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Good day.
That's good enough. I need to see something.
Alright.
High five. God, I'm really growing accustomed to you.
I had
Good,
something for you. We need to
we'll both deal with
relocate.
racism.
We have to. I just got up here.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
I'll
no, apparently you two are
relocate
going on
up
a
there.
picnic
It's
date.
fine.
That's an order from higher up.
It's not a picnic date. It's just making sure you have some
Why are people
That's
so
all you've been busy today.
calm?
That's it. It's not anything
Oh,
crazy.
I forgot.
Oh my god.
They're all
Oh
weak.
yeah, by the way, dude. He like tosses you a bottle of wine, just.
Yeah. That's true.
Have fun.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm out of this bitch.
Oh my god. You might need to stand up. Just a warning. Good Kevin. I'm trying to think how to do this best. Okay. 3, 2, and
I want you to know I rolled 2 natural ones, Vi. Your heel's gonna break.
Okay. My heel
Why are you wearing
broke.
heels? Why are you wearing heels? You can take the heels. You can take the heels
Seems
off.
like you guys are all having fun.
Come out here.
Fun?
I will be up there in a minute.
Is this fun? Is this what most
don't
people
know.
consider fun?
Hang on. My heel. It broke.
Bye. We can.
Who's Vi?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have no clue who that is. Cersei.
Seems like you need your privacy.
I hope so. It's fine. This is a public place. You're good.
Are we
It's
really,
fine, Kamari.
though? I feel like we're disturbing.
And my heel. Okay.
Hmm.
This is just
Got nothing secret to say. I mean,
I mean, if you're gonna be lovey-dovey, I'd rather not interrupt your time that you have.
Who's? Oh my. We're just being normal. It's fine.
Tell that to her face. Like, literally, her face is kind of...
Have you seen what you look like right now? It says
I look
otherwise.
normal. I look nicer than normal, actually. I'm wearing the fancy outfit.
Nicer than normal? Oh, wait. That's a little rude, isn't it?
I am perfectly
Sure it is.
composed.
Well, now,
So
well,
Would it be
never
rude to
mind.
call her
You're
ugly?
I'm just hungry, that's all.
Oh, hungry. You don't want to get fat. Wait, I'm being such
That's
a
why I
bully
have
right now. Oh
these.
my god.
You'll find out.
Don't
Shut
be
up.
too much of a goblin about it.
Okay. Okay, so this is a little out of plan, but
I got
hold
that
on, move your arms up.
sly insult. Oh my gosh, you're so mean.
From the inn. Okay, there's our.
And then interrupting something private.
No. He's loading bullets. I'm sitting here.
You see a box of ammunition in his lap and a belt going off his leg.
So we have no personality and all personality. Got it.
This is quite something.
Mm-hmm. I find it very interesting how the person with no personality is bonding with the person who... Oh wait, that's rude. I have to watch my mouth.
Can I sit down, or...
I know your hearing it's good, but he's gonna whisper something. Star, this is for you. No, you don't need to hold back. It's much more entertaining.
Hmm. I was just gonna say, it's very ironic that the person who doesn't have much of a personality is, bonding and is sitting like they're buddy-buddy with the person who literally is a bitch half the time to literally everybody. It makes that their entire personality. Oh, look!
Now this little
Another
diamond
bitch.
of people is complete.
Now, what does she
What's wrong?
want now?
Nothing's wrong. I just walked over here and then didn't say anything.
Oh, look. Exhibit
I know what
A.
you guys
You
is talking
mumbled
about.
something. I
Bitch
could see your lips
personality.
moving.
I mean,
It's not
just don't be
stupid.
thinking about something.
Oh,
That's
she's
all.
trying to start shit.
And mumble stuff. You never had a problem with
When you
that
just
before.
walk up to, when you just walk up to somebody and like mumble something, I feel like that's a little weird. Is it
Well,
not?
I was thinking about his shell casings, and I thought about, eventually learning how to control how to shoot a gun properly instead of the one little bit of training we had for a week.
Fair enough. Right.
Oh my gosh, excuses,
I
excuses.
could help with that.
Useful skill. I can help with a pistol at least.
You could help with a lot of things, but you don't like to help yourself about half the time. Whoops, I shouldn't say that.
I mean, as much as I would like to help, most of the time you guys are busy or kind of chronically always somewhere else doing something. No offense.
Even if people are busy,
more
it's good
offense,
to
you
ask
always
them for
typically
help at some point.
disappeared with somebody specifically. That one, I don't know what he's doing half the time, which is usually kind of walking around or
Wasn't he, like, supposed to be
sitting
a
around somewhere.
liability or something? Because he has, like, a chip in his head?
And you've been
building
doing
my
whatever. I haven't really been paying attention much.
Yeah, after she decided to
Yeah,
break your heart like the fucking bitch she is.
Though with the wall and such, that might take up time.
Well, unless you're doing something, I suppose.
V.
Oh.
Fuck, I forgot y'all's name. Is that cool if I just call you V?
Lee. Sure. Lee,
V,
Amelia,
Lee.
Kamari, and Valerie.
Amelia?
Amelia, Kamari.
Isn't this, like, supposed to
V,
be the,
Amelia,
classic trope of hating each other? Isn't that what's supposed to happen with those two?
I'm gonna hit the sack. I'm fucking
Midnight.
demolished.
Okay,
I'll probably
good
build a
night.
fucking
Hi.
half of 12 foot wall for jack shit because they're moving to the NPC camp anyway. PMC. Why is it NPC?
Honestly, what do you
I
think
don't
we're
know.
gonna do with the people that we have to abandon? Are we just gonna let them die?
Oh,
to
they're moving to the
People
PMC
are
camp
organic?
over yonder.
Yeah, they're gonna end up moving to the PMC camp that's mostly beast folk off over there.
Are they gonna make it though?
It's
Yeah,
2 miles.
they're no
They made
problem anymore,
the distance
apparently.
here.
Not our
That's because
problem.
we
What
were
other
taking.
Makes
choice do they
sense for
have?
us. We tend to just shove our problems onto other people.
I mean, hey, they fall for our hands. That's perfectly fine. Not like we have to worry about them afterwards.
So
We have our own stuff
true.
to deal with.
We really do.
I'm rooting for you,
Like, what the fuck happened to my sandwich this morning?
You're acting different from normal.
I mean, dealing with madness, seeing Caleb get his ass beat, kind of fucking hilarious, by the way. Alerting certain things, it's quite something, you know? I don't have to go around asking people who are so secretive.
Yeah, I don't know what
Which
you're
is
getting
most
at
people
with
here.
all of that.
The most time that I try to
He's
get
saying he's a
any
crazy
information.
person. He's erratic.
Says the crazy and erratic person.
I'd rather let him speak for himself.
Nah, don't worry. I don't mind the little chimes in from people. I'm not gonna get angry like other people around here.
Oh, that's a jab.
I'm actually willing to listen unless you want to just attack my person the whole time. And I'm just not gonna listen to you.
To
Kind of
be
irrelevant at
fair,
that
they
point.
did kind of, you know,
No,
pin
not
you
really.
down to
One
the
of
floor and hit you
the
several
people
times in
I
the
have
head
any
back when you were
reason to
on the
attack the person of, and
academy.
even then, all those reasons have died out or been talked about, or both. Almost all both.
For certain people, it's been talked about.
Did
For at
someone,
least
like,
the issues
make
I
you
have with
beg?
people.
Definitely not you, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm just enjoying my time, unlike some people here.
Yeah, you don't do that very often.
Ouch, my feelings.
I mean, it's just once in a while that I have to enjoy myself, not get, going into do something, I guess, stupid.
Honestly, good on you.
Second roll.
Taking time to just enjoy yourself is important. There's a reason morale's a big portion of wars.
Moral, yeah, pretty much.
It's a 9. There's gonna be
Morale
more
refers
people
to
that
the
seem to just
general
sit
mood or
down
emotional
nearby.
mental state of the troops. If all of your soldiers are too broken to fight, or
There's a
too
little
distraught to
other
properly be on
conversations
guard
in
and
those
watch,
smaller
then
groups that
you're
you
more
see sit
likely to
down
get screwed over
nearby.
in the war.
It's a little hard to pick up what's actually happening in the conversation in front of you.
If your people aren't able to be alert and guard your supply line, then
You're not
cut
invited
off.
to the wedding voyeurism.
Why were those people soldiers then?
Because not everyone is built
Camaraderie.
for war, and sometimes you need numbers more than soldiers.
And not everyone is built like you, Lee.
And you hear
And a good number of people
an
are
annoying
forced
voice
into
kind
wars
of
and stuff.
kick in. Well,
Like,
not annoying, but more
some of the people
annoyed.
here,
God.
you were kind of
Why is
part
it
kind
that
of,
they
like, raised and
screech?
built per se for it. Another was forced.
What
I don't
kind of
remember if you signed
things
up
could
or
they
not.
be
I know
so
what you
happy about that they are
I
screaming?
literally
I got a letter and then I just
was
showed up.
kidnapped here.
I mean, I figured because I just tried to.
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
I did hear about that, yes.
I mean, you weren't entirely one of the people who was kidnapped to, like, come back with us. The Ganex lady who was
Smooching is
looking after
annoying.
you had asked if you could come with us. Before then, yes, you were kidnapped.
And the screaming
And then
noises
I
they
was
make are
brought into
quite
an
annoying too.
academy and treated like
Yeah.
shit
For
for not
Ganex
knowing
ones.
what's going on.
We're in a weird. We're in a weird.
And then the headmaster was like, I brought you all here for a reason. What's the reason? He won't tell you. I don't think he's dead, so I can't say because he's dead.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead.
I mean, even if he's dead or not, there's no point of ever dwelling on him anymore until he shows up himself. No lie.
I don't know how to feel about you being more blunt with all your thoughts, but it's interesting.
With a final roll.
You finding
a
anything interesting
14,
disturbs me.
things
does it
will
disturb you? It's
calm
just
down
me.
and they'll stay remotely that
No,
way
it's
for the rest of the night.
not.
By the
It's not
time
the
that
thing
you
ugh,
lay down and go to bed, it won't be aggressive, it won't be crazy, it'll just be normal conversations.
And you sleep like this?
Oh, that makes
Mhm.
so much sense, doesn't it? Oh.
Not a hard high.
Okay, it's time to go back to being me. Turn this bitch off.
I know there was like a thing that happened.
We'll never know
Pretty
unless we
California a while back.
reconnect with the headmaster, but I mean we're going back stateside, so
The only one I really know about kind of sort of happened in like I forget where it's called. Catre Bay.
You enjoying your time up there?
Something like that
A
happened.
little bit. Well, I don't know. I find when I'm stressed, perching and spinning my stick around helps me, relax.
Preferably don't hit me. That'd be cool.
Nah.
Don't worry, I've got great
maybe
control.
not that, but I understand. Tinkering helps me relax.
As all of you stand here, every single one of you slam to a knee. You feel the need to obey.
Ow.
Okay.
You're coming with me.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. Okay.
Great. Right as I wanted to talk to her, she's being stolen by cosmic beings. That's
Just-
awesome for me.
Invisible time. Oh no.
It does. So often. Did anyone know what that fucking was?
not a clue.
Big man.
I think that was order.
Who was ordering?
Order?
Order for what?
No, constellation order.
Oh, I heard he's a prick.
She said she was gonna talk to him.
I get to join that whole cabal of constellations at
Yeah.
some point. Sounds like a great family gathering.
Yeah.
You were having fun with your
Yeah, there was no walk. I was being
You think that
dragged
one
by
of these
my
times they
fucking
could
hair.
Walk up and just be like, "Hey, can you kindly come with me?" Rather than just fucking knocking people on their ass. I feel
It
like
wasn't
if I
exactly a
had-
constellation, but the Herald
maybe.
of Change asked me to go to the tavern and just started drinking our alcohol.
He what?
Great.
The Herald of Change wanted to speak with me and went into the tavern
I'm
and
gonna
started drinking our
I'm
alcohol.
gonna kill the Herald of
What is
Change.
that?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What is the Herald of Change?
I'm gonna do
I'm
it.
going to bed.
swell enough guy.
Smoke a bowl and go to bed.
He's blue.
Where am I going? Okay. Oh my god. You said just outside. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, why am I going here? Mhm. I heard that while I was tormenting Kamari, and I was like, what is happening? Give it like a few months. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to try and talk about how the issues with the Mad God are a thing. However, I'm an anomaly in existence, so fuck. I'm gonna get royally fucked over here in a minute. I'm jamming. That's all that I need. Oh. Okay. I'm okay, hydrate. I'm about ready to get my ass handed to me because I'm an anomaly in the space-time continuum or whatever. Oh shit. Oh, what? Here.
All right, little vampire. Time to start speaking.
Thank you for at least humoring me.
I don't believe that's the proper position for someone who's come to ask for something.
Yeah. Sorry. Apologies, sir. I am under the belief that the Mad God is a problem. A really, really big one. Some of his chains, a lot of people, from what I understand. The things that I've been told about him is that he was chained up for a reason by a lot of higher beings.
Mm-hmm.
Some of his
and
chains
has he
broke.
been released? Some, not all. And what exactly do you expect me to do about it?
I was told of the way to at least kill him.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be a problem, or as big of a problem now, but I know for a fact that it will be later if left unchecked.
Oh, really? And who exactly has been telling you such things?
A few other constellations did. And
Which ones?
cannibalism was one.
Was. And the others?
There was nobody that made the comment.
At least you were smart enough to listen to that one. Now, what exactly did they tell you?
They talked about how he went rampant and was chained away for a reason, but that he's currently been trying to break those chains, and he's already succeeded at a few of them. I don't know how many exactly.
That's your fault.
Get on with it. What else were you told?
I was told a while back that the method to stop him would be to kill him, as it probably would be difficult to rechain him. And I was told it would require your heart. That's all that I know.
And what? You just expect me to give away my heart?
I don't expect you to.
Order. She expects you to give your heart so she can save her little boyfriend.
I don't expect you to give your heart to save him. I don't expect you to do anything outside of what you choose to do. But if he's as much as a problem as he is, I don't think he should be left to his own devices for very long.
Well, unfortunately for you, until he does break his chains, order is maintained. So I have no compelling reason to act. Now, something from my end. I've heard you've been running your mouth again.
Have I? I wouldn't know too much, sir.
Oh, I don't know. Let's start with you spreading nobody's message that you shouldn't exist.
He didn't tell me that I shouldn't talk about
You
that.
should have known. Let me ask you something. What am I the constellation of again?
You're the constellation of order.
And an anomaly running around. Something that shouldn't exist. Does that sound like order to you?
No, sir, it does not.
Then, from now on, I want you, with every breath you take, to thank whatever is out there that I haven't ripped you from this place sooner and crushed you.
Yes,
sir. So from now on, maintain the balance. Do not go spreading around the fact that things that should not exist can. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Ellie, you are gone. You can go back to the village.
Okay. Ooh. On my knee. That's so fucked, by the way. Oh, that's so fucked that I can't talk about it. That's so fucked that I can't talk about it. Okay, it is nighttime. Time of day settings off. Nighttime off. What time is it? Okay.
Yeah, but they gave them to us. I think that's we're free to do with them as we see fit.
While you're sitting pacing, Dragon, as you go and sit down, Ellie just kind of seems like you know the kind of familiarity with how she's transported. This is how order transports people. And she's just... Okay. I'm alive. Ooh.
Surprised he answered you this time.
Huh?
Back to getting into things that
Surprised
you
he
can't
answered you this
comprehend.
time.
Yeah, he did.
Unless I'm wrong.
He said everything is orderly until all of the chains are broken, so he can't do anything about the situation until all the chains break.
So you want, like, until he can actually move?
Yeah. The Mad God will continue
guess
to
that's
be a
fair.
problem until all of the chains are broken, unfortunately. Unless we can find a way to explain it, but...
So are you... Please don't tell me you're thinking about...
I'm not
you
thinking
know.
about anything right now except for the fact that I'm thankful as fuck that I didn't just...
They didn't just...
Yeah, I very well said whenever I was explaining it before that it could very well just happen, but...
I mean, I don't know why you thought talking to him was a good idea, considering...
Mostly because of what we need to deal with the Mad God. And unfortunately, it is something of his.
Point still stands. He
Yeah.
seems like his entire being would be pretty opposed to...
He is.
I mean, I assume that the knowledge you gave him was enough payment for him not to murder you on the spot.
No. But it's fine. I have been forewarned. I'm sticking to that. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna worry about it. If I worry about it, it's gonna be bad. So.
Okay.
The important thing is that he answered what's supposed to happen and when he will act, which is if all the chains break. So at the very least, we need to find a way if Callum comes back, that's what he needs to hear. Because we have an answer for that.
He's gonna be so pissed hearing that. He's gonna be so pissed.
I gave him that promise that I would help him get out of that situation, the same as you and Valerie. Which I want to make sure Valerie knows that it happened. And knows of what I got.
Should you even tell him? Not because I don't want you to tell Callum, but because the...
True. I probably shouldn't, but I don't know if...
I mean, knowing something that even the constellations call a god, I feel like it would take that to its advantage.
Yeah. Okay, let's not mention it. Be easier and make sure that nothing goes around. I'm gonna go quickly tell Valerie and then probably go to bed, actually. That was a lot of pressure all at once. I'm
I'm assuming we're not.
Right, hold on. What did you need from me? What were you gonna do that you needed me for?
It was a little bit of an experiment. I'm just missing... hello. You'll get to hear the lore drop in a second. It's gonna be so great. Sorry. What was I saying? Fuck.
You were talking about what you needed me for because you were gonna try something.
Right. Since you're have a core, right? Please tell me it didn't change.
As far as I'm
Okay,
aware,
good.
I still have a rock in my chest.
Great. I was remember we were doing that energy pulling thing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to expand on that manipulation and see if I could use my ability through it, attaching it to people to at least have some sort of a range. And it somewhat has worked, but doing it on Cersei, I felt like I was going to explode from the inside out. And doing it on Roland, his ability is too much for me.
So you want to do it on a person
So
whose
I
ability you
passed the
know
fuck
I
out.
can, you know you can have.
Yes.
Okay.
I almost asked Valerie,
yeah.
but I don't want to run those dice. I don't want to run those
We
dice.
can figure that out before I pass out and probably have 50,000 nightmares.
Oh?
Yeah. Had the talk.
It's new for you.
About
How'd that go?
the, you know. He said he wasn't going to interact unless if all the chains were broken because it was still orderly.
So, past the point of half of everybody in the universe going insane. Okay. How
What are
is
you
that
talking about?
orderly?
Balance? I don't know.
I'm not 100% aware, but it was his way of saying at the moment, things are balanced, things are all orderly. He doesn't have a reason to get involved. But he's aware of it. He's told me what it's going to take for him to get involved. I'm not thinking of anything else at the moment. Let's go get this done so I can go and have a mental breakdown.
Broke down.
Everything's breaking down.
Talking so much.
Really doesn't.
Stop talking about this.
I think I'm gonna shut my mouth now.
How many times in one day do I have to tell you to shut your mouth?
High order.
I'm sorry. Let's go do what you wanted to do.
It's funny when it's happening to someone else.
It's really not.
I'm gonna see if Tycho.
I'm gonna go take care of myself.
Let's go.
It is kind of funny when it's happening.
Figure
to someone
out what you want to do and let you test this and then.
You know, now that he talks, I kind of had a crazy thought when I saw the weird.
I'm just coming out
gold
here.
armor guy
This is
standing
gonna
there.
be the easiest training ever for you. You just have to stand there.
I just have to stand here and take it. Yeah.
You just gotta stand there. Do you want to explain it, or should Sparks be over here because he did the first two?
Here, hold on. Sparks, we need you.
You're.
Okay.
You sure you want me to roll for this? You remember what happened last time?
True.
I don't know what I'm rolling for, so.
I do.
Okay. Should I explain it, or should I just go?
I mean, you're supposed to explain it in character.
I mean, yeah. Okay, so I'm just you stand there. I'm gonna do manipulation stuff, and hopefully, I don't erase the other me's from reality.
Let's hope you don't do that.
Yeah.
For both your sake and mine.
Let's hope. Yep. I would get us in so much trouble. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna step a little bit closer because I don't know how far I can do it from, so it's better to just know that I can do it than push myself harder today. Okay.
Well, whenever you're ready.
I got it. Ugh. Okay. puts her
probably
hands
gonna
together and just
end
pulls the energy out and
end
apart
stream here soon, mostly because it
before
is 1 a.m.
trying to just send it
1:34 in the
across
morning.
as like a sort of tether to Link, or maybe more Siphon this time. It's using her ability.
All right. And as you do so, you reach out and you feel a sort of familiar sensation
Oh my
of
gosh,
Ellie's
Vi,
core
thank
ability, but
you.
as you try and siphon it back, it's kind of like trying to suck a marble through a straw. You can feel
I'll drink
what
water
you're
in a
trying
second.
to pull back towards yourself, but it just doesn't quite feel like the connection is sustainable enough to actually pull it towards you. You definitely got a decent grip on it. You just can't quite draw it to you.
I felt it. It was there that time. It was there that time.
You can't blurp right now, Vi. Sucks to suck.
I couldn't like actually grab it.
A lot of energy and the way that I understand that your ability works, your ability is based on contact. It doesn't have to just be you touching somebody, it could be somebody else touching you, right?
Yeah.
So why not make an attempt to... It'd be hard to think like this, but have the energy that you're manipulating be like an extension of yourself in a way.
Like acting like my finger just got longer or something.
Maybe making it be a part of you rather than just energy that you're manipulating.
Mm-hmm. I guess maybe it was so close. It's like, you know, when you have you ever had a milkshake with cookie bits in it or anything?
Good.
It's
No.
like when your straw. Good night. I'm rambling. I'm sorry. It's like when
I
that
heard
your
something
straw.
about milkshake and cookies.
Just get out of here. Can't explain
Okay,
stuff.
fine.
It's like when the
Blurps
straw
don't play, it's
hits
okay.
a cookie bit that you can't suck up. You know it's there, and you could very easily pull the straw out, but then you're not guaranteed to get the cookie anymore.
Okay. Usually, if that happens, it means that there's something too big. So either you need a bigger straw, or you need something smaller. I don't know how in-depth you can go with your ability, but if you're able to, a thought maybe would be trying to practice picking up lesser parts of people's abilities rather than the full thing. Like, I think you've done it on accident, but when you try to grab my ability and you only get it enough to do small things comparative to the whole thing, I don't know if you can control how much of an ability you grab, though.
I mean, I've never tried specifically grabbing pieces.
It's just things for you to think about doing, because you could either try to get more energy and make it a bigger straw in a way, or you could try to... I gave you really 3 ideas. The bigger energy connector, trying to specifically target something on a lesser scale, and then trying to think of it as an extension of yourself.
Mm-hmm. I did it a little bit differently as well than I did earlier. I was more just trying to pull from you rather than link to you like I tried before. Because last time I did that, I felt like the ball in my chest was going to be not in my chest anymore and was all over the place. So that's probably a down the line thing if it's gonna be like that.
Things you can practice on, really. Because if you're gonna try and go for the smaller scale things, that's probably gonna need to be a touch practice kind of thing. The energy being bigger, that's just practicing that energy stuff. And then, well, the other one's just you mentally and take this as no offense, but you're in a rough spot as is mentally. I don't know if you want to add another thing to your plate.
I guess I feel like I need something rather than just I try to run up to you and poke you in the face and hope that I don't die the next time I try to do something.
Well, maybe instead of trying to think outward, you think inwards. You obviously have learned by now whose abilities you can grab and whose you can't, right? That's something you've picked up by now.
For the most part, yeah.
So, now, maybe a different idea would be seeing how far you can push those abilities that you grab. I mean, we've seen what you can do with mine. Your leg is proof.
Yeah. My leg is proof.
But taking it to the next step would not only help you, but it would help other people. So seeing how far you can push other people's abilities that you grab and see what works, see what doesn't. Because if you figure out something that you haven't seen anybody else do, you can tell the person who, whose ability you've used how you did it.
Right.
Because then you can practice
that's what I've been
control.
wanting to do for a while. And then who knows? Maybe I'll just be able to grab at it like molecules, atoms and molecules, and just tear it apart and put it back together and whatever the fuck. Feels like everyone has something like that at this point.
I don't think I can tear things apart at molecules.
Have you ever tried?
No, because I think I would be tore apart at molecules. We've already established that certain things are a little above and beyond.
You would make an atom bomb.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be an atom bomb. Okay, I'll think about it. I apologize that now you're probably going to be my guinea pig. Just because of how much.
It's probably the safest bet because my ability, you've been able to grab before, and I can also heal people, so if you mess something up and do explode, I'm there to fix it.
Just my core pops out in a jigsaw puzzle and you have to put it back together.
I would hate that, actually. Maybe don't let your core become a jigsaw puzzle. I'm gonna go make sure they're fine and then head to bed. I hope this was inquisitive.
Okay. It was very inquisitive. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Night.
I'd be more surprised if I didn't, honestly.
Also, it'd be informative, not inquisitive.
God damn it.
That is, after all, why they call it the martial arts.
Y'all just chilling out here?
Well, we were sparring. And now we're resting.
I was using my stealth ability, he was using his polearm, and I was using hand to hand.
I see.
I got him in the end. I got behind him, swept his feet out, and pinned him to the ground. I won. I'm proud of me. I got a martial artist when I don't know that.
That was not a me thought. I think it's time for me to
Wait a minute.
I want you to know, I felt so much urge in my very being to kick the shit out of you for bragging. But that wasn't a me thought, that was a me thought,
Am I not allowed to be proud of myself for doing
Not if you
something
brag about
in
it.
a fight I thought I would? I thought I was gonna get the
Regardless.
shit beat out of me. Okay, good night, Ellie. I see how it is. Can't even be happy that I did well in a spar.
It was good. Yeah. I sort of faltered at the end there. I stopped doing the whole pay attention to the leaves around you.
No.
Yeah, you got caught up in yapping. I saw an opening because you got distracted thinking I abandoned you.
Tycho, your one weakness. Well, not my one weakness. One of your many weaknesses is you never shut the fuck up. Another quote.
Yo, same.
Another quote from the man who taught me.
We're both yappers. We both do, like, this stance at times.
I'm gonna stand on this side of you all.
Okay.
Why is that?
Nothing.
So you can...
Okay.
Is he okay?
Don't
Is he
know,
just
it wouldn't be my problem.
Fair enough. I'm so glad it's safe to stargaze, though.
Is it?
Is it now? I remember someone saying it wasn't.
I mean, it is until they end up coming and taking Column.
He's already been gone.
What?
Yes, they took him,
Around lunchtime.
earlier this afternoon.
Oh, well, looky there.
Fuck.
Who's that?
That's Sultanas. We don't fuck with him. He will kill us. He can just kind of snap his fingers and we'll die.
Sultanas.
You
Not
know,
a
the guy is
constellation.
carrying a Cass. No.
Wave goodbye to Cassius, everybody.
You know how you were told that Cassius is tied to a scary and powerful person? That's a scary and powerful person.
Is that the one who was going... Is that like the shadow creatures that was going around attacking people late at night? Oh, is he dumping him in the river? Nope. Just straight through. Damn.
It's not my business. It's not.
Oh, he's put
that's
him
the
in the
forge.
forge.
But there is a tiny vampire going up and making it their business, so...
That's the
Definitely
demon cat, not a vampire.
I don't... It's hard to keep track of you all. You change so often.
Yeah. I've been like 3 things since I stopped being just objectively human.
It's just getting obnoxious at this point.
Yeah. I feel like the only probable cause I would have for going over there is that that forge is lit by my flame and is therefore mine.
Now, what is he doing to him at the forge?
Not preventing the fact that your teammates are likely
I'm
about to get
saying that
themselves
because
killed.
Cassius doesn't want anyone to intervene in moments like this because Sultanas
Then
won't have
maybe
any
you should
qualms with just
stop
killing
the
us.
other ones from intervening in a moment exactly like this, which is happening right now.
That is a good idea, actually.
I know, it's like I'm some kind of genius.
I thought you were some kind of voyeur.
I can be multiple things.
Okay, I
Fair
was
enough.
making sure.
Shame on
They're
me for
not
putting you in a
intervening.
box.
Yeah, I'm
That's
clearly
good.
the one that's usually outside the box. Come on now.
I'm just trying to keep an eye on it just in case they go somewhere.
God, why is so much happening today? Everything.
Yeah,
is
you guys have
falling
really
like
been
a
kicked in the
week.
nuts multiple times today.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Yeah, I know, it's been funny to watch.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I probably would too in your shoes.
Well, each time you get kicked in the nuts is a chance to rise up again stronger, as they say.
Exactly.
Is that what they say?
When I was spying Kamayo earlier, I almost kicked him in the nuts, but I went for the tail instead.
I'm not gonna question anything. You got my threat. I'd advise to
He's,
at
like,
least not
in
mention
blood
something.
right now. He's like covered in blood a little bit.
Jesus fuck, man.
Oh my god.
Did you go to that place again where we saw you getting like ripped up into pieces?
Mm-mm. Where's your clothes?
In the inn.
Like I said, kicked in the balls.
I'm getting you clothes.
Ridiculous.
Yes, truly.
I need to give him clothes. Turn up my run speed because it's night time.
I do again.
What about a constellation of like
Oh, okay.
She
what a
has
constellation of just, you know, getting a good night's
just
sleep.
any old pair of his clothes in one hand and then a towel in the other.
From what I've overheard, Dreams doesn't do his job.
Hmm.
Or be awake.
No, that's why the big guy
it
over
is
there's
weird.
probably
I'm not gonna
beating
do
the
anything,
shit out of your
Marcel.
group member. I don't know what the fuck you decide to call him.
I mean, he's one of my friends.
What about the constellation of stopping to smell the roses?
What concept would that even be?
I don't know. It depends how long you stopped.
I don't know, taking your time.
True stagnation.
Just unclips the plate carrier.
We're talking happy constellations here, you know,
Or
something
just hand it to
something
me.
joyful,
I
something
can just
not
hold on to
necessarily
it until you get all this off.
Oh, you mean like debauchery?
Is that really the only option? It's like cannibalism,
no,
or
like-
debauchery?
I mean, like, no, but, you know, we're talking constellations that I hang out with.
What about happiness? Is happiness a constellation?
I would imagine not, given the circumstances.
Yeah, you know.
What
Are you really gonna find
circumstances?
someone who's like an actual personification of happiness in these times?
So what,
Hey,
like
is
you
it
faded
just me or is Cassius flying over here at mock fuck us in particular? Like he was throwing it at me. Yep.
Nope, that's
Cassius,
definitely mock
look
fuck
out!
you.
Okay.
Take this bloody plate carrier inside.
Oh,
yep.
Do I have an answer? Yes or no?
What? Tell me.
No.
Oh God.
Back over there you go.
Bye bye.
Oh God.
correct me if I'm wrong, but
I forgot how much of a prick this guy is.
it sounded like that man said, "Give me an answer, yes or no," and he just croaked out, "Kill me."
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
You have my ability. Yeah.
I mean, not yet. No.
You're probably gonna
Touchy.
need it. I'll roll really quickly.
When did you get new tattoos?
I highly recommend
You
against
got her
getting
ability.
involved against.
I'm not
well,
gonna get involved. I'm gonna watch.
The second that it seems like he's
He
gone,
doesn't seem to care
make
about
sure that
spectators.
he's okay. If you
Should I
need
get like
me,
a med
call
kit or
me.
something?
Med kits would be in the hospital.
Sometimes doesn't kill him.
Are you out of coffee, Marcel? Do you need something to drink or eat?
No, I'm fine.
You don't look it.
I think if I ate right now, I'd throw up.
Understand. Just if you need to talk, let me know. I doubt it'll be easy to, but if you want something else to worry about, we don't know if Cassius is gonna die tonight or not. Sultanas is trying to get him to answer something, and he's not really answering. Might result in some bad injuries, so I'm waiting before I go to bed.
Just smack himself in the face. Okay.
They're not over there. There.
Over there. Just picking him up. Is that fucking Sauron?
No, that's Sultanas. He's been throwing him across the fucking training field. Oh! Oh!
It seemed too nice.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he needs to either kill his girlfriend, John, or me and my entire family, that being House Elegance, all of it.
Jesus, fuck. What?
Yeah!
Yeah, that sounds like a deal Sultanas would offer. Oh, don't mind me. I'm not here for you guys this time. I'm doing my actual job.
Are we really nothing we can do?
There's nothing we can do. He can just kill us.
Pulling. Choose. Good. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Where do I want to land this time? Where do you want me to land? Pretty far.
Land inside the house.
Next one.
What?
If your daddy ever touches me again, I will slaughter everyone here.
I'm sure he'll take what you said to consideration.
Right, maybe...
Here, you take this med kit. Oh, yeah.
You head over there. I can get another med kit.
Perfect.
So you're, other than a sprained back, you're not that injured.
Sorry. Other than a sprained back, you're not that injured.
Valerie, we don't need one for Marcel.
Honestly, I think I prefer dying.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
Sorry, dying than getting resurrected.
That doesn't make it any better.
What?
People do that one's still alive. This one's still alive. He made his choice. Understood. Now I can leave. Sweet. You guys have fun.
What?
Which one did he make? That's the question.
If I heard right, the one I'm least inclined to like.
Yeah, would do it. He was given 3 brick wall of choices, and it's very difficult
thrown
to
into
pick.
at least 2 brick walls.
Ellie, it just hit you. You're walking awfully slow for almost watching someone get ripped in half.
Oh, I didn't think that he got physically ripped in half. Okay.
Cassius has a hole in his stomach the size of his arm, and he's been pulled almost apart.
Didn't know that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! She's just gonna try to frantically heal everything that she can that isn't,
See,
you know, the
a
whole...
hole in his stomach. Each of his limbs are crushed. His mask is cracked. And he's not having a fun time.
How do you fix a hole? How do you fix a hole?
The
How do you
last
fix a hole?
time, just... Okay. Focus on everything that's out here. I'll focus on the hole because I need him to move his actual limbs out of the way. But to do that, we need him to be fixed.
You know, I'm stepping away
However,
from this.
Okay.
something's missing. You're definitely going to need to find his literal stomach before you heal him, or he's not going to be eating anything anytime soon.
He's gonna be gross as fuck. I need someone to go find his stomach.
Okay, can I get a roll for smell?
Oh, it is gone, isn't it? Okay. She's just
I
trying to
can
heal
keep
his broken
this.
limbs.
Focus on
So-
fixing everything else. I can focus on keeping the hole at least stabilized for the time being.
Okay.
He's gonna tug at the mask a little bit as it comes off.
That's up to you, Dragon.
No, okay.
Come on.
Hurry. I'm not telling you, I'm telling them. 'Cause we need his stomach before I can close this.
Okay.
Just hold on. I know it's painful.
It's gonna be okay, Cassius. Okay. I don't know how fast it's gonna be for his bones to not be shattered anymore, but they should be working on it.
Okay, this is about ready to be 10 times grosser. Fair warning. I'm going in the not fun way.
Okay.
Apologies. Just bear with it for a little bit.
With the control rolls of a 16 and a 15, you'll manage to heal him. It'll take time, though.
Okay.
This is fucking painful.
This one.
Okay. I think I got everywhere else.
Do me a favor. Start working on the hole while I'm actually reattaching this.
Okay. Just do what he says. No, refill the hole around the stomach. Thank you.
Okay, hands are coming out.
It's okay. This probably is a living hell, but at least he'll be alive afterwards.
If you need to do something about giving him pain relief, it's not going to help out for the big stuff, but it'll help in the long run. Just write relief next to all the words that you see that indicate pain.
Okay.
Rotating his head to the side so he doesn't fucking choke blood. Okay.
Do you look at his other hand? I've gotten everywhere else.
I got it.
Yes, yes.
Okay. It should be all of them.
Should we get that mask off of him?
I don't think it was coming off. Marshall tugged at it earlier and it didn't move.
I know, but...
Okay.
If the mask is cracked, what if something's fucked up in his face?
Cassius. I'm gonna sit you up slowly.
She just tries her best to help. Come on.
Here.
I know,
Lean
this is
against the
the
wall.
worst thing ever.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed and then this happened.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's okay now. It's okay now.
Would you like to go and sleep in the hospital tonight? Assuming that you would be. Oh.
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't throw up. God damn. Fucking indeed. Holy god damn.
We'll figure out how to deal with it. Just take whatever time you need to right now. Figure out how to properly deal with it.
How's he holding up now?
Fuck. How do you think?
I would've known. That's why
I did
I
not
asked.
want to know him this intimate.
We'll figure out how to do
God damn.
things.
Have to do it. Have to do what?
I heard something about
Figure
killing
it out.
somebody's daughter.
Okay.
I think he had a choice between killing two things. Not things, but two choices.
Wanted me to choose to either kill John, Gasha, or House Elegance.
I see.
Very tough decisions. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way.
Don't do it, he'll do something worse.
I don't doubt that.
I can't afford to figure out what that worse is.
it's gonna be a rough time, but it'll get figured out. Just like how we figured out how to heal a hole like that.
I've had
God,
to
I
do that
still want to puke.
more than once, so.
I know, but I've seen the entrails, just like actually a stomach having to basically be sewn back in place and then everything put back together.
Do what
It's
you
a little
need to.
far.
If you need to take some time to step away. Unfortunately grown
I'm not
used to this.
helpful. I'm not helpful for this right now. I need a sec.
We'll figure it out. Not tonight. A lot's happened tonight. For now, Valerie, your best bet is to stay away from him for now. Mostly for your own safety. I can inform everybody else later. And then we'll try to figure something out. I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it. See if there's anything that could be considered a loophole, anything that could help.
Not a contract, it's not magic.
It was a threat.
It's as simple as if I don't do it, he'll do something worse.
I know. So I said, we'll find something. The same way that we've been trying to help Callum. We'll find something. It probably won't be anytime soon.
For what it's worth. Sorry.
I don't blame you for a choice you were forced to make.
Doesn't mean I have to enjoy it.
I accept your apology, but just know if it comes down to you having no choice but to do it, I'm going to stop you.
Expect nothing.
I'm sorry.
I don't hold it against
that.
I'm sorry I had the choice the moment he brought us into Can't.
He's playing at your weaknesses.
Can't risk him doing something.
He's playing at everyone's weaknesses.
At this point, he knows what hurts more than just beating, killing. He always has. No mistake. Mocking him when he damn.
I'm gonna be sleeping in Callum's tent that's left over. As far as I'm aware, he hasn't moved the tent. If something happens, come find me, preferably immediately. If you can't, it's fine.
I don't think I'm sleeping tonight.
I'm gonna go sleep, get my thoughts all together. Hopefully we can brainstorm later.
I'm gonna just go sit somewhere and try to
And that is the end. We do this so I can end it. I don't think there's anybody live who I could stream right now. Stream? Raid. That's the word. We're gonna see though. Is Zacmo technically still streaming? Oh my god, he is! I'm gonna raid Zacmo. Fuck it, we ball. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow so I can stream and do a work stream. If I don't, I'll make it known.